leisure time. Did you ever stop to think how much leisure time you really have? Some of us put our leisure time to good use. And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young men, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the woodbox full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. But by the way, Ken, how would you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
Why, that's hard work. It takes so much time, too. But that's woman's lot in life. Scrub clothes, carry water, bake bread, feed the chickens, till time to go to bed and then get up again to start all over again.
You see, Ken? Now, how about today?
My, this new washer certainly is a time saver. And I do need some extra time. Now, let's see, I want to do some shopping, but this first.
Wait a minute. This may be easier work, but it still looks like work.
Oh, well, I have to plan the program for the Women's Club next month. That's one of my favorite activities, you know. It does keep me busy, but, well, that's not work.
What do you think, Ken?
Well, Mother does have more leisure time now. But still, she's always busy. How does she find so many things to do? How can I find something to do with my extra time? Or for that matter, what about you? I don't know. It seems as if leisure time is a problem.
Well, let's see how your friends have met that problem.
I told him once my friends were all busy. Oh, busy. They have something to do with their time. Let's see. Last I saw of Dave, he was headed that-a-way.
You mean this way? Yes. Dave has a hobby of identifying birds. It's a pleasant way of spending his time, and besides, it helps him with some of his schoolwork. You can learn quite a bit from hobbies. Here's Bill. Some of his leisure time is spent doing part-time work at the bookstore. Along with earning some spending money, he's getting experience that will help him later on. And Alice is devoting some of her leisure to learning to sew. That's something she'll be glad she did when she's older. And right now, she gets a big kick out of it. Here's the way Marge spends some of her leisure time. She's learning to play the piano. She's getting a lot of pleasure from her own accomplishment, and she's acquiring a skill that will help her socially. And some of the fellows spend their time in group activities that are building them up physically, as well as providing them with a lot of fun.
So that's what they're all doing. No wonder I couldn't find them. I'll bet you think I should figure out something to do with my time.
Where's my damn thing? Where'd it go? Where's my video game? Ah, there it is. Sorry. Alright, it's a little louder than I remembered. Sorry. I can't hear my thoughts. Okay. Let me just... It's just the main menu. I think it's just the main menu. I think if we go back... Hold on. Which one's the... shit. Probably this one? Yeah, 14 years old. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, we're just going right into this? Hold on. What? Shit. Hang on. Wait. I'm not ready for this yet. I'm not ready for like... Hold on. I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm not ready. I thought like never mind. It turns out we're not doing that. Just yet, sorry. Hi everyone. I am a live streamer. I'm Charis Euphranor? I don't know. I'm playing Volcano Princess today, that's what we're doing. Was what I would say. And I wanted to jump right into the game. But I suddenly remembered that the game has like it's not the first time I'm playing the game. And if I just kind of roll back into doing it, it's gonna be a bit confusing. So I suddenly remembered I should probably like talk a little bit about it before I start playing.
LMAO, I thought he was starting instantly today.
I thought so too, but it turns out that I'm probably not gonna start immediately today. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna spend the first like 2 minutes.
Hi C.
Seeing if I can hi everyone. Hello. You're all here. I don't have to read your names out. You know who you are. Never mind. I was gonna say, why don't I spend the first few minutes like fixing
Hi
Parrots.
everyone. Smiley face.
thing where he would sometimes read 2 messages in a or read a message twice, but that's not gonna be an easy fix. So never mind. I'm gonna do that like maybe. And I mean, yeah, you do. You know yourself more than I know you. Sure, that's for certain. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing in a live stream. You would think that after about 7 hours I did yesterday, I would be back into it. It turns out like no, because I've just adapted into normal life now, and that now that I have to go back to like
Hey all.
streaming, I get like I'm a lot worse at it. But I hope everyone's doing well. I made here's an update, I suppose, on
It
nothing you
suddenly
need to
got
know.
cold today, so I've retreated under the covers.
It did get a little colder today for me too. Yeah, it was like really hot yesterday, and then it got pretty cold today. I had to resist the urge to. I was like,
Underscore cheer heart : underscore cheer heart.
thank you. I was scrolling through, like I was on my phone in my bed under the covers, just kind of like not doing anything, because I was like, finally I get to not do anything, right? And then as I was scrolling, I saw like a reel. Was it a reel or like a video or something? That was someone making fried rice. Or like it wasn't it wasn't even it was not that. It was just a picture someone took at a restaurant, and then it had fried rice on it. And then I thought to myself, I really, really want fried rice. I haven't had fried rice in like a few months now. Started raining? Did it? I looked out my window as if like it would rain where I am. I live in a different dimension, so I don't think so. If it's raining, then make sure you
LOL.
close all the windows, I guess. Don't let the rain in. No good. Anyways, I saw this like image of like fried rice. I thought to myself, I have to make fried rice. I want to make fried rice so bad.
Hi chat red heart.
So I spent like a good amount of time today trying to make fried rice, but then I made too much rice, and then my pan's not big enough. And I made like, I wanted to make like 1 portion, but then I ended up making like maybe 1.5 portions. So I have like half a portion in like the fridge, I guess, for tomorrow. Okay, I guess tomorrow I'll just like heat it back up again. It also made me realize I've never made fried rice before. I've helped someone else fry rice. I have eaten fried rice. I have had it many times in my life. So like, it's not like I don't know what it's supposed to be, but then like, for some reason I just can't replicate it. Like I made it and then I ate it, and I was like, something's wrong, but I don't know what's wrong. Like something about it is like, this feels like someone who doesn't know how to make fried rice tried to make fried rice. And I was like thinking that as I was eating my own fried rice, and I was like, what the fuck? But I made it, and I know it. I know what it is. I can't make it because it doesn't work. There's like I don't hate people that have this. It's just like I'm so jealous of people who are good at cooking that can like they'll eat something, they'll taste it, and then they know like, okay, that's this ingredient, and that's these, and then they did this, and then they were like, it's in their mouth, and they're like reverse engineering out, and then they like fucking do it, and then it's like the same thing, and I go, how? You didn't even follow a recipe. Anyways, that's like, I wish I was like a good cook. But I'm not. It is what it is. I think I dumped all my stats into philosophy, and the worst part is like I'm not even that good because like I dumped all my. Imagine you like you dump all your you were born right with your stat card in like it's an isekai, right? It's a fucking anime isekai. You've got like a stat card, and then you have like you have all your points, right? And you can like choose to dole them out or like arrange them in whatever way you want.
No way Odora, sad face, DM me your PayPal on Discord. I can send you $20.
Okay. Don't do that here. Don't facilitate this on my live chat. Do it on the Discord, okay? Don't do it here. I don't want this happening here. Anyways, but you do what you want. Not having a great time with the last days of bread. My house today is struggling to receive my payment. I'm carrying over. I feel it. I don't have it as bad. Got some good things going for me, so good luck with that. I don't know what else to say, really. Do not start moving money on the Charis Euphranor live stream. Don't do that. Do it on Discord. Do what you want. But I hope it gets better for you. Anyways, what the hell is they talking about? Oh, fried rice. And I don't understand how people can like together. What else was I on about? There's stars? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said, please don't conduct this. This is not the appropriate. You need to. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. There's a time and place. Adding a financial help channel? What? Don't do that. Okay, maybe you do that. I don't know. For laundering? Fucking. I was laundering my clothes today. That's all the laundering I was doing. I was taking them out of the machine, and then I was putting them into the machine, and I pushed the button, and I took them out of the machine, and I hung them up in like a line. That was my laundering of the day.
He truly hates his audience SMH.
We mad at our help again. No! God, I hate all of you. This is not what this conversation's about anymore. What the hell was I saying? I wanted to say something. I can't say it anymore. I lost the thing I was trying to say. Did I have something to say? What was I gonna say? It was something about cooking and something about like fried rice. But I'd forgotten it at this point. Fucking hell. Sorry. It's Parrot's fault, really. You talking about how it was shitty. Yeah, and I forgot, like, I think I was going somewhere with it, but I forgot where it went, and like I'm thinking back to it now, it's just like, no, it was just shitty. It wasn't actually shitty, it wasn't even that good. Oh yeah, I made when I was making it, I think I made too much rice, so I need to balance it out by making less rice next time. As in like rice relative to the other ingredients. Some people have that gift. It's not fair that they do. Not fair at all. I wish I had that gift of being able to just do shit now. Like right immediately as you like taste it, you go like, I'm gonna do it, and then you make it. Hungry now? Time's it over there. You can snack. I don't know. You just do the fingertip trick. Yeah, but like I did. I just made like too much. I made too much rice. Like I put too much rice in it because I was thinking, yeah, I'll make
What's the trick?
2 portions. And then it turns out that it's not enough for 2 portions. It's like 1.5 portions maybe. So I just ate 1 portion and then I have half a portion left. Whatever.
Where's the game? I swear it's right on the screen.
It was right on the screen and then it's not anymore because I got really stressed out right having to jump into it and I forgot that I had to rub the game. So I will do that. I do think I should introduce the game though, right? So, okay, let me get into that now then. So, Volcano Princess is a game.
Just call it meal prepping and then it won't be you fucking it up. Easy.
No, because like I don't have a. It's like I don't have
I'm
like
curious about the game.
microwave. It's not like a meal prep. It's like if I pull it back up, I gotta like cook it again back into like. So it's really just I'm saving 5 minutes, but then like I don't have anything urgent to do tomorrow as well. So like I would be saving what 10 minutes of time that I didn't need to save anyways, that I could have actually spent better today. Anyway, whatever. Let's talk about the video game now. So Volcano Princess is a daughter raising sim. Okay? Volcano Princess is a game where you are supposed to raise a child. And depending on the actions you choose to take in this game lined up, your daughter will develop in ways that that correspond with the choices you make. And it's like she makes them technically, but like a lot of choices you kind of guide her into. There's interesting conversations about the agency of a child and how they are raised. Okay, like there's interesting conversations, but anyways, it's a child raising game, and you are supposed to do things in order for them to flourish. And you start, I think they start 5 years old, I think is when like the game starts, and then you progress by like choosing things, like making choices like, okay, I'm gonna have her study I'm gonna have her study these things. I'm gonna have her study table manners. I'm gonna have her study classic literature. I'm gonna have her get into sword fighting. I'm gonna have her fight like monsters in the forest maybe, or like maybe I'll train her in archery or something. And like as you do that, the game evolves into circumstances that like unlock more things for her if she goes down a specific path. And there's like skill trees and whatever. But it's a daughter raising simulator. I first played this on stream like played it last month, 2 months ago. 2 months ago during the February event that took place in March. That's a longer story to explain. Anyways, then at that point of the event, we were on the parenting arc, and this was one of the games that was like part of the parenting arc. I'd only played it once, but it still it left an impression on me. Like I've been thinking about it since. April 22nd, Volcano Princess 2nd anniversary. Oh! Oh, the sale ends today. There's like a sale. Excited to share news about our new next title.
Simulator is certainly a sentence XD.
It is. It's like, but it's like, is it that weird? It's not that weird. Is it? It's like a game concept. I didn't think it was too weird. Anyways, next month they're gonna reveal another title they're doing. Is it a sequel? Is it a new game? It's a new game. Is it a sequel? We'll see. That's pretty cool. I say playing the child raising sim in preparation. I mean, like, I know how to raise a child. Make no mistake. I know how to raise a kid. I know how to raise a fucking difficult. Okay, maybe not a really difficult kid. I could raise a kid. Probably, like if it came down to it, I could probably do pretty well. I forgot what I was like saying. What the hell was I talking about? I blanked out for a second. We're raising children. Yeah, we're raising children today, and I'm good at raising children because it's just like you realize as you grow older, and I'm like 60. You realize as you grow older that everyone around you is a child, and the moment you can deal with the fact that everyone around you is a child, like it's all smooth sailing for me. What is this about pregnancy? What the fuck are you talking about? God damn. We also fight off all our potential suitors. We do most of them. I know I want her to marry the princess, okay? I want her to, for no reason at all. But that's like, if we can do that, I want her to do that. If not, I'll settle for like, we'll get into the game and I'll show you. But anyways, that's like the point of the game is you're raising a kid and you're supposed to make sure that they like, or not make sure, because I guess it's like, you can just explore all the routes eventually to figure out what you want your kid, like what ending you want with your kid. But I think I'm just gonna aim for an accuracy in how I would raise a kid, and then see what that turns out to be. See what that ending turns out. I hope it doesn't turn out to her like getting a philosophy degree and then having no job and then having to worry about rent. I hope that's not what occurs, but I don't think it would occur. I don't think so. The way you said you know how to raise a kid sounds like me when I say I have a really impressive ramen recipe. No, shut up. It's not the same. We are not the same, okay? I know how to raise children, I'm sure. I am 60 after all. I've got grandkids, you know, they run around. I know how to deal with them. I know how to like, I know all the hip kid lingo like Fortnite and chicken jockey. Like, that's what the kids are saying. That's what the kids, and chat, like they call each other chat. I'm a step ahead of that. Compared to most other 60-year-olds, okay? They don't know what a chat is. I do. And just like that, I'm already 5 steps ahead of every other 60-year-old. Like, I'm easily the greatest child raiser. You just learn what baby girl means. Like, my kid is not gonna need, kids don't need to know what that means. Like, okay, kids are not calling each other that. It is like teenagers. And at that point, you've got more problems to deal with if you're raising a teenager. I read the WikiHow page on it, okay? Don't test me. I know my knowledge. I know what I know. You know what Italian brain rot is? Unfortunately, I do. I learned it against my will. But he doesn't even know what the I know the you're talking. You know what you're talking about? You're talking about the shark with like the 4 legs in like the sneakers. Okay, that's what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You want to know why I know what I'm talking about? It's because it's because I am an excellent kid raiser, and kids will talk about this shit because they have got like nothing going on, nothing in their head. There's nothing better in their head that's going on. This is all that's consumed them. Okay. Maybe you are the iPad kid. Don't turn that on me. Don't turn it on me. Okay. I'm not the iPad kid. I just understand what's going on the iPad. So unlike the other 60-year-olds, when I'm yelling at a kid, I don't tell them put that damn thing away like I don't know what it is. I'm telling them to put the Fortnite away. Okay, I'm telling them to give up on the #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Okay, that's what I'm telling them, and they'll be like, oh wow, okay, this Gramps is actually kind of cool. All right. So that's what makes me a good. That's why I believe I would be good at raising kids. Anyways, this game is, that's what it's about, and it's like an RPG, choose your own adventure-ish type game, and through your choices and their consequences, your daughter develops in one way or another, and then eventually you get an ending, and you can see. I think we put like 5-6 hours into it the first time around, but we didn't actually finish the playthrough. I don't know how far we are into it either. I anticipate that we'll be able to finish hopefully in like 3 hours for today. If it's gonna take more than if it's gonna take more than 6 hours, I'm not gonna do it. But like, I think we could definitely finish within 4 hours. You become the iPad scene, you just understand the iPad kid? Exactly. Exactly. Also, like, can I talk about the word like brain rot for a moment? Like the word rot has rotted. Like the word rot is rotten. We don't. It's like almost like a point of like, why is everyone bearing the words brain rot like it's a point of pride that like I'm consuming garbage? It's so funny that I'm so self-aware that what I'm consuming is garbage. It's not funny. You are still consuming garbage. Like the people who use the word brain rot in any positive connotation or like in a way that's like ironic, like, oh haha, well, I'm so cooked. I'm all I have in my head is brain rot. Haha, hee hee. I'm so relatable. XD. Like it's literally to me, what it sounds like is it just sounds like the type of humor that's like that hinges on self-awareness being the punchline, and that is just not funny to me because it's tired, you know, like it's tired. It's the same, like you can't just be like, oh wow, it's so, isn't this thing so dumb? Wow, it's so dumb. But like you're still fucking doing it. Like you can't just diffuse all of the, I don't want to say tension, but like you can't just excuse your behavior by going like, yo, I'm aware that I'm dumb. I know it's brain rot. Ha, 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 ha. Wow, I'm so brain rotted. And then you continue to fucking scroll on your IG reels for the next 3 hours. Like you are not better than the other person who doesn't know that they're doing that, because you're both doing that. You're still subject, and in fact, you are worse because you are, in spite of your self-awareness, unable to act on your knowledge of the situation you put yourself in. Your will is weak. And it is definitely your will, because you are not ignorant of what's going on. You just lack the willpower to bring yourself away from it. Anyways, that's why when people like refer to things as like blank rot now, or like something brain rot, or like this is the new rot, or like slop or whatever, like it's lost all meaning. And the people who wear it as a point of pride when they consume rot or pop or whatever the fuck, unironically, when they like, at least when they say that and try to be tongue-in-cheek about it, I feel so annoyed, because it's like, you're still doing it, motherfucker. You're still doing it. Self-deprecation, not to make funny if it's used non-stop. Like any good punchline needs to be used in moderation. I think there's like the downside I
used the word rot before it was popular, pensive face. Anyway, it's a negative word. The term is just related to content to turn off the brain, awareness, or not. I don't see it mattering. Yeah, and I just don't like it. I don't like that it's like, in like us all recognizing it, or like calling it a specific word, we've somehow made it like more excusable. Like, just because you know that's what that is, and you know, oh, it's bad for my brain, and then you do it anyways, motherfucker. What are you doing? Put it away. Put that shit away. Pick up a book, please. My daughter would not be an iPad kid. My daughter would never do that. My daughter would never. This is the Gen Z equivalent of drinking from the hose for Gen X. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck is drinking from the hose? I use the word rot to describe exclusively like Dark Souls and Elden Ring locations on the map. That's my use of the word rot, okay? And that's where, and like when you describe Melania, Blade of Mikola, and discuss her lore, that's when you use the word. Other than that, you shouldn't be using the word. You will finance an iPad for your kids. They will not need that. If they have an iPad, it will be secure, and it will like There need to be parental controls for how much they use their Instagram, okay? Or like their fucking WhatsApp, or not WhatsApp. That's like a communication tool. Like their TikToks, okay? That's gonna be heavily, not policed, but like heavily frowned upon in this household, in the Euphranor household, okay? Heavily. Anyways. Enough about my hypothetical child with an iPad. Let's get to our child now who does not have access to an iPad, thankfully. We're able to raise him properly. What is this? What the fuck? Oh yeah, also like the mother died, I think. So you play as the father. Even the hose is a reference to Gen X childhoods exclusively made of child neglect when they were forced to go outside. Oh, okay. Left my arms. Oh yeah, there's like weird lore going on as well. Okay, so we are raising our daughter in this like somewhat, what is this, medieval era setting. That's what the game is. But then there's also fantasy elements, and I think at some point like we start growing like feathers, because there's this thing. It started off as a conspiracy, but it was also like a real thing. It's just the extent of like, you know, what it did was conspiratorial, right? I guess. But there's this disease being spread around the town, the village, where you devolve is like the word. It's like you know, the theory of evolution but backwards. But then you know how evolution is not like in Pokemon, that's like where you level up and then you completely transform into a different looking thing. Like that's not how evolution works, right? It's like you're genetically passing down traits so that like the species as a whole evolves and adapts to an environment. So this is not quite the same thing, but they're trying to borrow that concept, and in doing so, the external threat is like, you are starting to devolve because you caught the devolving disease. We a bird? No, not quite, but we're like, so I think we're gonna get there. I don't know. Forgot about the mother who looks like a gender bent version of you. The mother kind of just looks... Yeah, you're right. I have nothing to add to that. Never mind. Yeah, no, you're right. No one's noticed yet. Let's keep it that way. This letter is... Seems like Autumn's been working hard. Oh, shit. Thank you, Autumn Knight, for your contribution to the order in 842 of the volcanic calendar. By the way, if the audio's too loud or too soft, let me know. I'm gonna adjust. I'm not sure.
Parrot is just Charis from the future confirmed.
No, Parrot is a fucking bird. It's not even the same colored feathers, okay? It's not even the same one. Whatever. What's that? Oh, that's like the guy. Horse milk. This is Chog's stable. We have like one horse. I'm the father, so you play as the father. The mother died mysteriously 5 years ago, like during childbirth, I think. So you're just a single dad raising your kid. And yeah, let's look at the news. First cream of mushroom soup, ooh, with vegetable quiche is available to all in Volcano. Crime rate rises in Northern Port. Oh, Northern Port has fallen into decline since the new ports were built in the south, and treaties of commerce were signed with foreign federations to the south. There are now more criminals in the area, and the army will be increasing their efforts here, so passers-by are advised to be careful. I've lost 2 sacks of life-saving herbs in the forest. Wild animals attacked me and I had to abandon them. Help! I'm willing to reward 1,000 G's to whoever finds them. Keith. Seeking. Need assistance. It is perhaps a little presumptuous to send you a letter without first letting you know.
Did you choose for the horse's name to be Power?
I think so. Actually, I think not. Slightly loud? Okay. Sorry, give me a second. Is there a chance for us to find love again in game? No. Just give up. You're like a single father forever, and that's it. Like, your daughter can find love, so you can live vicariously through her, I guess. I don't know. There are some books I would love to share with you. May the goddess bless you. Okay, this
Will
is
the second horse be called Control?
How would it be called Control? I don't know what the reference is. St. Elmore's Book of Martyrdom. Received and added to schedule. Thank you for the blessing. Dear Autumn, it was fast. So yeah, our daughter's name is Autumn. That's what I named her. So she's like Autumn Euphranor. It was fascinating meeting you. I wanted to send you a sack of books, but thought you may be troubled by it. It's wonderful to know someone like you exists in this world, no matter how long you may exist for. Looking forward to everything, including the changes. Lon. Swordsmanship steps 1. It's fun to always keep improving ourselves. There are countless stories I would like to tell you. Would you be interested in myths by any chance? If so, we will have plenty to talk about. I don't really like the story. Fear and hate in romantic literature. We talked a lot before. Okay. What are you doing here?
What?
Sarah, hello. Hi, Kenneth. Autumn's classmate. You want to talk to her, right? Nods. Do we let her talk to Kenneth? Sure. Hey, Ken, what can I do for you? Walk together. You seem in a good mood today. Let's go. Male classmate. Don't stay out too late. Autumn, don't do that. Alright. You promised to let me name the next horse. Did I? Did we even get to name the horse? I don't remember. I thought like the horse came with a name when you caught it. I don't remember. If we can name it, you can. Sure, you get dibs on it. I had to call you by your name in front of Papa. If I say you're His Royal Highness, Papa will freak out. What? Hope you don't mind. Oh, yeah. He's like the prince. Like, or like, yeah, he's like the prince. But he had like a freak accident when he was younger, I think. So he's got like, so even though he's like the next in line in succession from the royal family, he's also like got like developmental, like he's behind developmentally. And so his older sister does a lot of work to like try to help him cognitively adjust to the things going on and like having to bear the responsibilities of a prince. It's surprisingly like, I'm surprised they would write a character like that, and not write him to be, you know, like a caricature, I guess. You and me, let's go. Kenneth walked to a smooth, sandy spot, picked up 2 twigs from the ground, and handed one of them to Autumn. Oh, we can draw with branches here, right? What should I draw? Thinking. Looks like he just wanted to doodle something. Let's make a theme. Let me ask you a question. You draw the answer, and I'll guess what you do. Fun. It's so loud. I can't. Whatever. What is His Royal Highness's favorite food?
Huh?
I don't know why I got so cheerful. One more stroke, one more stroke. This is... It's a... Is it a seaweed or seaweed? Incorrect. Fuck. What is it? It's a bush. Look, they're enemies. Stuttering man appeared. Oh yeah, so his like... So he like... He has stutters in his speech, I think. And people make fun of him for that. Come on, go away. Oh shit, wow, they're like, this is like lore accurate teenagers or preteens. Yeah, they would say that. They would do that. Dark Knights aren't afraid of any enemies. Don't underestimate the enemy. Although Stuttering Man has only 1 star in his wisdom, his body is 5 star level. Be careful. Yeah, they're fucking mean. Like, these kids are fucking awful, man. Holy shit. 3 of us, they still want to take us on? Don't bully a knight's friend here. Hey, show him a word, I dare you. Who's the strange lady? They're a gang. You better run away before I get really angry. Oh yeah, get him. Get him, Autumn. Fuck him up. Retreat. 3 children ran away. Kids were so naughty. I should tell their teacher. Not properly disciplined, they may become a big problem. Yeah. I'll be angry this for you. What's this? A big bank. What is that? Chestnuts. Oh. In the forest. Picked sweet. Neat. Kenneth broke open a chestnut. Really sweet, crunchy and delicious. Smiles. Autumn shared chestnuts with Kenneth and ended up with some leftover, which he insisted Autumn take.
爸爸，
Back.
秋天快乐哦！
Happy autumn, Dad, and to you.
秋天
Lily.
快乐！外面的叶子都
The
变
leaves
成
are
金
turning
色
gold,
了，
isn't it?
很
The autumn. Oh yeah, and we have like a bird that doesn't do anything as usual because they just don't tend to be very useful. How beautiful.
爸爸，昨天晚上有点冷哦，爸爸没有着凉吧？
No, I didn't. I'm okay. It was cold though. Did we build a fireplace?
我有爸爸做的可爱被子哦，超级暖和的，应该说热得冒气了。
Warned you about overstuffing with the down feathers. My bad.
暖和点也好呀，起码不会感冒啦。
Always the optimist. Okay. Okay. I gotta readjust. What are we doing? There's like 10,000 things on the screen right now. Okay. Action points are the resource you spend to do activities, and then the more you gain from the activities in terms of stats, the more action points it would cost usually. And then your mood also goes down for some activities like studying, so you have to get it back up or else she will not be happy and she will not do well when she's not happy. And this is our gold currency. This is the calendar. Bottom left is our stats. It's a little overwhelming, but basically the number on the top is like our stat. These are our stats. And then the numbers at the bottom are an XP bar, I guess, for the ranking here. And the ranking here is how good we are at improving that stat, I think. You know what? I don't fucking remember actually what it means. What any of this means. Okay, we've got 1 talent point. I remember what that is. Do I want any of the combat skills? Not really. Okay, sweet words. We'll do that so we get discounts in the shop. Next level, good feeling level needed for hangout decreases too. We should do beloved next and then spring breeze, I think. Yeah, okay. So we're trying to get, so here's the strat, right? Here's our strat. We want our daughter to be capable in life and socially. That's what we want, because you don't have to be able to fight. Like, fighting is fine if you're if you want to endeavor into it a little bit, but it's not important in society. Like, in society, you need to make sure that, no matter how proficient you are in combat, for example, you are going to have to abide by the rules and laws and structures and the politics of the world. And I think what's more important is being able to navigate that than navigate around a monster, right? Or have someone else deal with the monsters. Essentially, I'm trying to raise her as an intellectual who's also kind of like a politician type. Boost our charisma so high we charm the nobles. We're on 33 right now, so yeah, we're on our way to doing it. Last time before you left off, you sent her to the gathering of nobles to discuss philosophy. Did I do that? If so, then yeah, that sounds like something. That does sound like something I would have done. I'd forgotten what the hell I did last time. Marry rich. That's not what I don't want her. I don't care. I don't really care if she marries rich. I want her specifically to marry Gwyneth, who's the woman here. She's like, I think, the princess of the kingdom, and Kenneth's sister. Kenneth is the character we met just now. I want her to marry Gwyneth. That's what I want. Okay, we completed a music course. Excellent. Well done, well done.
Marry a rich woman.
It's not why. It's not. I don't need her to marry a rich woman. I want her to marry a powerful woman. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. We've got some admirers. Never dare to own you. Please don't hide your beauty away from me. Your believer, Gideon. Oh, fuck. We do have a lot of perception. What do you gain from this again? Let's see. Oh, mood. I don't need mood. I already have enough mood. Shit. Let's make her mood worse. Write a novel before going to bed today. Okay. What do we do? What do we want to do again? We're full on like stats and shit. The theater. Banquet. Fantastic. Ooh, yes. Level 3 open. Aristocratic theater. Ooh, okay. Masked banquet. Emotion 400, we meet. 30 charisma. Oh, we just met that. That's okay. There's a performance fee as well. Do we want to refresh play? No, I think this is good. Let's sign up for this. You're supporting actress in a romance. You play the innocent girl who meets the love of her life at the Peacock Masked Banquet. After taking off their masks, she discovers why they can't ever be together. Why? Because they're like related. Okay. Let's see. Got laughed out of the gathering because she didn't understand Hegel? Well, that's not a big loss if she was talking to Hegelians, okay? Click the lines which express calm feelings. Let the hazy sunrise envelop you. Fuck. All I want in life is peace and health. Wheats will turn golden when the time is right. You will blossom the same. If I see you again, I will slash your ugly face. I think it's this. Okay. Pick the ones that express anger. If I went around pleasing everyone else all day, who would I even be? Even the most magnificent jewels are meaningless to me. What the fuck? How is that not the one you choose? Whatever. I don't care. God, I'm not a fan. It's okay if you fuck up all the specifics of the performance. What matters is you get... I gotta lower the volume a bit. Admire supposed to... Is it like loud? It's pretty damn loud. Why is it so loud? What's going on? What is going on? Whatever. Myers plus 10 have more theater experience. Okay. Do that. So it's actually fine. Okay. Now it's not. That's soft. Okay. It's actually fine that she didn't do all the right moves in the performance itself, because what matters at the end of the day is she showed up to the performance and has that under her belt in her CV, and she has the stage experience. Okay, that's what matters. So it's okay actually that she didn't pick. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Talk to Rebecca. Autumn's here. New clothes are in the way. Chat. In the autumn, there are usually new clothes that you can try on. Okay. Let's consult with her. I look to other kingdoms for inspiration when I feel stuck. Perception plus 3, image plus 15. That's good. We challenge her? Let's debate her. We're good at that, right? Yeah. 5%? We're not good at that. Never mind, we're not. We cannot debate this costume designer. It's over. Hang out? Oh, that takes like time and money. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. What's in the costume store? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Some perfumes. Okay, okay. That's in the costumes. What about the alchemy room? What do these even do? Delicate potions and decoration. These are for combat, right? We don't need this. We don't need... What is this? Oh. Yeah, we get like plus darkness. We make money. You can be a private maid. I don't know if I... Okay. I don't know if we need the money yet. Air tool, sprint potion, growth fertilizer, evasive. I should have done my research. I should have like looked up what the fuck we were on before. But whatever. Watch a theater. We can watch a play. Egg demon, masked banquet. Stamina, mind, charisma, random plus 200 gold. We do not have 200 G's, so let's do the banquet. 5 out of 16 acquainted nobles. Okay. Let's go to the stone brick corridor. All right. I guess I'm still a little interested by you coming to talk to me. Backed by Autumn. Current charm 33. The opponent's interject drops by 33 points. Okay. Blooming red rose drops 50 points. Let's talk about the study of art. We start talking study of art. Minus 61. Okay, art will reward everyone who devotes himself. Person is in a happy mood. That's good. Okay. Minus 25. We're killing him. We're killing him. What else do you want to talk about? Let's talk about... What would he talk about? Not Bathhouse Tales. I don't think he would care. Theater anecdotes. He is an artist. Would he care about theater anecdotes more or handsome horses more? I think he would care about theater anecdotes. It was okay. All right. Minus 32. Speaking of which, I've drawn most of the drafts for the stage settings. Why don't I show them to you? Person's in a happy mood. Minus 25. Study of art. Positive friendship, sketching inspiration. Study of art. Art will reward everyone who devotes themselves to it. Trust me. Okay. Okay. We're killing him. We're killing him. Cooking handsome horses, common jobs. Handsome horses. It's fascinating how some horses have patterns in their fur that change with time, isn't it? Yes. Thank you for the inspiration, Miss Autumn. This is wonderful. Wonderful. We got 200 fame. Dance is over. We won, I think? Was that a new person? I don't remember who that was, but that might not have been a new person. In which case, we just got some fame, but it didn't really do much. We have 2,800. That means, though... Okay, we've got, like, cheese. We need to get more cheese. We need to get more cheese. Okay, so we can rest here. That's how we get more cheese. I can sleep a little longer. Me too, kid. Me too. And then... What should we do now? Strength, imagination. Exploration, fishing, dueling. Do we duel? Is Z. Hello. Good chat. Heard that you were ruthless at the martial arts competition during Volcano Festival. You provoked the son of the council. He said to give it my all. I didn't even give him my all. It was more like 30%. You later declined an invitation to a banquet. They don't like you now. Oh. Yeah, they hate me. I'd rather have it be that way. Tired of people hoping that everyone likes them. Fair enough, but it is nice that when people like you, right? I learned some formal dances when I was a child. I could teach you the simple, but don't ask me again. Thank you for that. Search dark alleys. After autumn, the port becomes almost completely abandoned, and many criminals gather here. At this time, you can choose to explore the dark alley. Dark alley has 5 floors that can be explored, and exploration progress will be reset in winter. The player meets a wanted criminal and wins the battle. They will also receive. I didn't mean to click into that. I wanted to go in. I clicked onto that as like please tell me what that is. Oh shit. Oh god. I just sent my daughter down a dark alleyway. Can we backtrack this? Can I like quit the game? I don't know if I want to do this. I think she'll be fine though. Autumn was walking quietly when a bag of money appeared left on the ground. Autumn looked around and couldn't find anyone looking. Suddenly a shadow emerges from the corner and starts to reach the money. Get up, go into battle. Ignore. Get the fuck out of there. Darkness +1? What? Autumn decided to leave the area immediately. Mood -5, darkness +1. That was fucking awful. Shit. That was not worth it at all. Oh my god, that fucking sucks. I don't know why we did that. Terrible. Ilger, I've been watching you for a while. Did you notice?
What did you do to our child? Loudly crying face, no survival skills.
It's okay, she got out. Like, the survival skills were actually... It's actually a good thing because now she knows to run away from danger. Or, like, to run away at the first sign of danger. And that's something that kind of has to come with practice. So that's good, right? I want some real skills, like stealing. Waste time. Get us both sent to prison. Just kidding. Real prison's like my vacation. Give me 122 G's. I'll teach you if you can manage to find me 3 times. Good. Can't be the right thing to do, but I'm just learning a skill. It doesn't mean I'll use it. Fucking forget it. What a pity. A real pity. Yeah, don't fucking engage with these people. Let's not interface with them. I think we lost last time we did this. Novice racing. Yeah, fuck the horses. My career is everything to me. Okay. What the fuck? No, hold on. Moonstruck Star for 116 gold. Sure. What is that? What is Moonstruck Star? What's yours? Oh. Was that like a talent star? That was kind of worth it if it was. Okay. That's kind of good. That heart attack. Me too. Me too. Let's increase her combat. She needs to learn how to kill enemies. I don't know if she does. She just needs to learn how to, like, not get into dangerous situations. And then once she learns that, she'll be fine, right? I don't know if it's because of the changing of seasons, but I'm feeling sentimental today. I've had several love affairs in the past that ended in tears. When will I meet a person who will make me happy again? Yeah. Anyways. Action boy plus 5. You want a fairy carrot? No, we don't. Need full stomach before you leave to do work. Get a snack as well. No, that's just for mood. We don't need that. Story corner. Do we want to listen to a story? Not really. That was a strange man. Mona's most beautiful when she wears a star. Mona's always accompanied by a hint of sadness. She shed tears when she... Her weakness is like a crack in a bottle of beautiful wine. Those... Yeah, you gotta stop talking about, like, the owner of the restaurant like that. It's kind of... Not... It's unbecoming. It's a little unbecoming. Let's go to the horse lake. Angel will find her eventually. Okay, you're kind of right. Let's harvest some harvest. You also do farming here? Do you have any farming tips for me? Not for you, you dipshit. Okay, hold on. Ancient miracle seed. Yep. Flower seeds. Flower seeds. Yes, we're gonna sow these seeds. Catch horse? No, let's not. We're not gonna. We want to cook anything. Fairy carrot nochi. Filling bread. Horse milk pudding. Horse milk wine. Stamina plus 1. Wait, plus 1? Wait, that's like really good, isn't it? Isn't that really good? We need 4 horse milk for it though. Do any of these give like stats? Strength 20, okay. Stamina plus 1, mood plus 10. But we need flowers and ice for ice. No smooth. Mood, action point, mood. That's really good. Horse milk wine. How do we get more horse milk? It's like back in our own stable, right? We go back home. Okay, let's finish this up and then go there. But yes, we can rest here for 3 action points as well. Hey Benson, Autumn World was actually very suitable for painting, but the withering of life brings people sadness. Even my pen holding hand feels heavy. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't really like talking to Benson, but I think Benson's alright. Oh, I remember now. Here's where we are. Okay, so this is our profile. She's level 1. She has no experience fighting anything, and she can't fight anything. It is... These are our stats, I think. 10 darkness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the look of like that. That's a little like... Because I don't think she's doing a play, and I don't think that's a prop, is it? I don't know. Many career endings depend on your darkness. You need to have darkness. I don't know what that is, but I think you want like a little bit of darkness for everything. Activities such as exploring horse racing, theater performances, and winning competitions will increase your fame. There's a wise man at the altar which can spend fame points. Some of the higher level career endings require cumulative fame to unlock. Okay. If you spend fame, does it reduce? I guess we can find out. These are our subject scores, by the way. She's 14 right now. She's heading into her teen years, but because of how well we've raised her, I think she's gonna... Here's like the fucking friendship charts, okay? Here's all the people we know. There's Nina, Gwyneth, Rebecca, Benson, Hackett, Mary, Mona, Derek, Mark, Basilo, Jermaine, Z, Lon, Connie, Craig, Claire, and Kenneth. It's not because I don't hate Kenneth, it's just we haven't really talked to Kenneth. Anyways, here's how I want my daughter to marry, is like, ideally, we can marry Princess Gwyneth. We can marry into the royalty, it just makes life easier. If not, I don't mind her marrying her childhood friend Nina. She's like the person who is the nearest our daughter's age, who seems like a sensible, like a good kid, you know? Like I would not mind that, I think. Fourth daughter of the hand, she majors in theology at school, spending most of her time studying with the bishop at the altar. Occasionally works as a priest. She's not as popular as her brothers and sister and hates the deceitful atmosphere. However, she's pretty outgoing in front of them. Yeah, so she's cool. Went to school. Everyone else is kind of whatever. I don't care. Rebecca is this high because we just go to the theater a lot and she's right in front of it, so we talk to her, I guess. Benson, I like. I think if it was between all like the men, I would say it's. Yeah, I don't really know. We don't really know Craig or Lon. I would say it's between Lon. I think it was Lon. Was it Lon? Between Lon and Benson, if it's like the guys that we want her to marry. Otherwise, it's like, yeah. And all these other people are just people we talk to. Okay, these are all like relationships. Strength, Lakeside. We don't need easel. Eva painting. Do we want a painting? I don't think we do. Hey, Basilo. Autumn's here. I can smell the wheat fields already. Everyone likes to smell the fresh wheat. Me too, man. Okay. Sounds of fish with the flowers, the running water on them. Have we chatted? Lake is a rich layer of sounds. The small animals that live here create their own music here. Cute smile, Craig. Don't listen to those guys saying weird stuff. Come talk with me. Okay, let's not talk with them now. Don't all philosophy majors want to raise the philosopher warrior king to impress Aristotle? No, they want to be the philosopher warrior king, I think. I don't know. Do I want her to be the philosopher warrior queen? Like, do I want my daughter to be that? I think she could, but I don't know if I want her. I don't really want her to be anything in particular, but if I get to choose, because this is a video game, then the path we're going down seems to be what we're.
Your beef with Hackett is hilarious.
I just don't like his vibe, man. I just don't like him. Okay, here we are. Hi, Gwyneth. As my knight, literacy is a basic requirement. True and real. She's so right. She's just never wrong, is she? Let's chat with her. You should be familiar already with knight training. Literature is one of the most important. Yes. I'll give you popular books first. Pick whichever interests you. No problem. Oh, that's a lot of books. Excellent. We've got books. Again, like, you can see why. Like, this... Gwyneth is, like, the best character in the game. 53. Color indicates the relationship value required for that resident. Gotta, like, give her something. What does she want? Moonstruck Star. I don't know if she wants that. The role deserves... I don't think she would. Fire Lily. Red Rose. Let's give her a red rose. Oh. Thank you. The gift is ordinary, but I'll accept it. Fuck! No! It's ordinary. It's okay. It's fine. That's okay. Right. Well, we did our best. We did our best. How's Kenneth doing? Autumn has come. Autumn, golden leaf for you. Your hair golden. Thank you. What a lovely leaf. Kenneth's a good guy. He's a good kid. Too much decoration gets on my nerves. Thing 7. Do I want a fish? No, I don't. I really don't. Hunter. Autumn's here. If only animals were as abundant as wheat crop. Despite being a hunter, I only feel at ease when I see the animals. Oh no. Level up. So, like, wait, why can't we invite them to combat again? Where's Lon? Where's Lon? We should invite them to combat. Nina's here. Goddess, if you can hear me. Hello, here we are again in autumn. There's not much going on at the altar right now. I'm going to do a reading. Your divination tools here have gotten way more professional. It's all getting the most accurate results. The more specialized the tools, the more clearly they can convey the goddess's will. But yeah, that's like the local church. Oh, for everyone to learn where their happiness lies through divination. Oh, you boys
You
wholeheartedly
gave the
prayed for
Fire
best
Emblem
for others.
character a basic gift. Autumn is not marrying Gwyneth.
She is. She will, okay? She will. I like to come to the altar. I often get free food here. Bishop does a good job managing assets owned by the church. Give Nina like a flower. Shit, sorry. What does she like? We know she likes forget-me-nots. So let's save those. I can't give you anything. I'm sorry, Nina. We gotta like... Okay, your fame will reduce if you... Not today, never mind. If you spend it, like, studying. So let's not spend too much of our fame studying. Also, I'm sorry if I skip dialogue. There's just so much of it in this game that in order for me to play through it all without, like, tiring myself out in, like, a reasonable amount of time, I'm gonna skip some of it, okay? You're gonna have to bear with me on that, and I apologize. Where's Lon? I like the Lon. Where is he? I like Z as well. We gift Z something? Let's give him like a deer horned aspen. Give me my birthday present. Today marks the beginning of the year, right? I don't think he'd like that very much. Okay. So if we explore, we've got... Okay, yeah, we're gonna bring Benton and Hackett because the other two are not high level. Wait. Got 32 dodge though. Do we want Benson or do we want Mona? Benson has more dodge, but I want them to tank for me. Benson will not be tanking if they're there. Ends of chaotic source. No, but maybe there's like a maybe they're flying enemies. This reminds me of the regular show boss. Fucking candy machine guy. Autumn's level 1. It's so over. Why is like these are all like locked, right? This is the first level. It's hard. Why is it hard? Benson, so we can sacrifice him? I like the reasoning behind that. Sure, let's do it. Yeah, how is this the first difficulty, man? Makes no goddamn sense. Alright, let's go fight something. Oh, shit. Let's attack the, they're both vampire bats. Do this one. Critical shot on... Ooh! Wait. What does he do? Turn. What does Hackett do? What the fuck? He didn't do anything. Alright, whatever. Maybe he had to rest. There we go. Wait, that's actually good though. Got 10 gold, small money bag, purple forging stone. Okay. Golden Road, Blue Road. There's a mystery here. Let's take that. Adventure events. At random locations, different random events will occur. Some events will test Autumn's core attributes. Others require specific items to trigger. After completing each event, Autumn will gain. The clouds rolled in, covering the clear skies. The temperature suddenly dropped to a bright full moon slowly rose into the skies and became darker. You can hear distant howling every now and then. Imitate the cry of a wolf. Make a wish to the full moon. Let's imitate the cry of a wolf. Let's see what happens. What the fuck? Does Autumn have any combat experience? She's level 1. No, she does not have any combat experience. This is the first time we're bringing her into. What? What's all this fuss about? Hello. Never mind. I thought our leader was back. Don't come in here making loud noises. A brilliant imitation. You hear footsteps coming your way. What the fuck? Alright, okay. Poison moth. It's casting. It's hitting Autumn! Okay, they can both one-shot. That's good. You take care of this guy. Shit! Okay, that's fine. And then we hit it for that much damage. And why can't he attack? I don't understand why Hackett can't attack if Benson attacks. Oh, like, it's because we're out of energy, maybe? But, maybe there's a cooldown. We got 1 energy left. Let's defend ourselves, I think. 2 energy. Hackett. Fuck it up. 10 gold. Alright. Oh, there's like multiple things going on. 2 energy. Oh, okay. Autumn Benson. Alright. Okay, let's save the energy. Oh, 2 energies replenished every round. Okay, okay. Casting a spell. What if we just end turn? Can we save energy for the next fight? This is not hitting Autumn. Let's do that. Okay, now it's fucking... Now it's gonna fuck us up. Now we can do this. And then we can do this. Oh, wow, we're so good at this game. Why is she not leveling up? We did like 3 battles. She landed the final kill too, so I don't know what's going on. Go through the Golden Road. A fountain appears in front of you. The pillars are intricately handcrafted by famous craftsmen. The water is so murky that you can't see what's... Let's, not put our hand inside. That's fucking stupid. That's dumb. I would never do that. Water snake Hades? Like the god of the dead? What the fuck? Okay, I just realized we don't get... Energy doesn't like carry through battle, so... Okay. 16 damage, okay. It has physical weakness. So if we did... Okay. If we did that, okay. We should just do that. Okay. End turn. This is like a 2-hit KO, isn't it? No, it's not. We need 4 energy for the next one. Never mind. Let's weaken it then. Damage dealt by attacks is reduced to 75% for 2 rounds. That's good. That's good. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, we can finish it off with Autumn. Let's go! New combat skills will be available when combat level reaches 2, 5, 10, and 15. Villagers will gain new combat skills when they are invited to become partners. The combat level reaches level 1 and 4 in battle. Get stronger together. Okay. Level 2. Alright. Okay. Hydra's Poisoned Fang. And a purple poison stone. Okay. There's more? Holy shit, there's more. I mean, we get a lot of... I guess we're getting a lot of XP for one expedition. What? Green deer. What the hell? Okay. It's hitting Hackett, that's fine, okay. Yeah. Or do we want to just end turn? Let's do a hit. Oh, it crits? Okay. 10 gold, beast meat, wild plum, red essence stone. Defeat leader, 3 round defeat. Okay. Okay. Take the gold. We're always going through the golden road. That's what's going on. Oh. Interesting. That doesn't do much. 17 times 3 is 51. That's 51 damage for like true energy. It's still not enough compared to like just slamming one of them to death like this. Okay. Got 2 energy. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. Let's hit this one. Guy's gonna hit Benson for 14. That's fine, I think. It's end turn. You have to alternate, don't you? Oh shit, the guy's hitting Autumn. I'm getting his ass out of there. Get his ass out of there. It's Jover. Does Autumn have any bow skills? I don't think so, actually. She does! I'm wrong. She does, and thank you for pointing that out, because now I can see that she could deal 25 damage. Instead of 17, like an idiot. Okay. Got 3 energy. This doesn't kill. But it does put in kill range, so I think it's fine. This, like, why is it... Like, why is the attack power lower when I hover over it? Oh, because it has, like, a magic weapon. Oh, okay. Slime. Doesn't matter. Okay. The game's a little, like, jank. Just a little bit. But what matters is, like, it's fun. It's going against Hackett. This one's enhancing. Let's kill the guy enhancing. Ooh. We leave it at 1 health. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we leave it at 1 health so Autumn can take the kill. But I guess Autumn can just do that instead. And get +1 on HP, attack, and crit rate. Alright. Oh my god, we gotta fight a big guy? Let's see. Benson Hackett. Good. None of them are targeting her. That's fine. Let's hit this one, and let's do this. Okay. Which one do we hit next? Hackett Benson. Let's do this one. Okay. That's fine. Oh shit, the gun's hitting Autumn. Fuck you. Oh god, I can't do anything about this. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we are not doing any damage. This is not doing shit. Autumn doesn't do anything. Shit. 19 to Hackett. 25 heal. We can take a 25. We can let him have a 25 heal. Benson levels. Okay, they both level, that's fine. You want to go through the stinky pond, or do you want to go to the treasure chest? Let's go to the treasure chest. Let's open it. Oasis Blast Scroll. Okay. Whoa! Oh shit! That's the final boss. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Autumn doesn't do anything. Whose fault is that? You don't understand my parenting. It's actually optimal. This is the tree demon. It's got a magic weakness. Let's do charged sword at it. Okay, that's all we can do. It slammed Hackett for 20. Okay, it's enhancing now. If it's enhancing, should we like just end turn? Save our energy? Let's do that. 34 on Hackett. Okay. I think we should do this to debuff it. It gets 2 weakness. And then we get defense works. And then we just raid because it's 0. This is doing 25 damage to Hackett. That's fine though. It can live 25 damage. He can live 25 damage. Okay, yeah, he tanks it. He tanks that. Your parenting is gonna get her killed. No, my parenting is going to assure her safety and longevity and well-being and health when she marries into the most powerful political force of the nation, okay? You guys don't understand what we're doing here. We're raising a kid, not a warrior, okay? That fucking 10 health missing is really bothering me, but I guess there's nothing we can do about it. 36 damage on Hackett, okay. Let's the defense. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh shit, 49 on Benson. That's fine, I think. Is that fine? Yeah. Okay, no, we can do critical shot to debuff it. Yep, so it's not a lot of damage. We could defense work too. I don't think that's necessary, is it? 12 point to defense. No, let's just end turn. I don't think it's necessary. I think Benson can tank it. Benson dodges it. Benson's actually really reliable. Okay. Benson's a dodge. I'm seeing it now. Benson is an archer, like, dodge tank. That's what Benson is. We gotta respect that, especially with the evasive scarf. We gotta respect it. Okay. Charge sword. That's it. 45 damage on Hackett. That would kill him. That lowers it so it's not an Oko. We raid for the little bit of damage. And then we defense work as well. Well, as long as it's not an Oko, it's okay. We're gonna save the energy. No, with demons, you want your daughter to not learn how to fight? No, I want her to not have to fight. I want her to befriend the most powerful people in the nation so that people will fight for her. Because no matter how good you are at fighting, if you can just be good at getting other people to fight for you, you will never have to risk fighting, and you'll never have to even get good at it. That's why you should spend all your effort into making other people want to fight for you. That's just the optimal strategy. Speaking of fight, there's a fucking fly in my room.
She won't be able to do that unless she stays alive.
I got it. Trust me, I'm the local combat expert here. I just fucking destroyed that mosquito. That leaves her really low, and that kills her. GG's. Skill diff. Why is defense not leveling at all for our... That's not good. Advance? We already finished it. We did, okay, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we had like, oh, that's like a lot. Okay, alright. Ah. Interesting. I like the force too. Okay, yeah, me too, man. What the hell did the purple stones? Oh, they level them up. Okay. Boosted level cap. Depends on Autumn's level. Oh, use it to catch everyone up to Autumn. That's what you use those rules for. But you don't need that if you're not diving into combat that much. Fishing pool. 2 red stones for 1 luck. Lucky value affects fishing, working tips, farming, getting explored. Alright, we explored. Okay, we explored. We explored and visited the princess. We did all the things here. We went to do the theater thing. We farmed. We cooked. Let's check out our, like... our stable. Oh, wait. You can name the horse. You can name the horse. Okay, if anyone has a name idea. I guess maybe you can name it, because you called dibs. Horse milk 1 per month. Oh, that's so slow. We need more horse milk. Chog. It's Chog stable, so... Apricot? Okay, sure. Power your name is now. Oh. I wanted to name Chog. I know, but I promised maybe like first dibs first. And then Tara can get the next one. For classes. Oh, 0 gold? Practice class? Don't mind if I do. Level up skills, powerful raid. Level up skills, wind god sniper. What should I do? 1300, 1700. Base satchel. Wind god sniper sounds pretty cool. Oh, these are mafia dealer salary times 1.5. What? HP plus 8 here. Oh, well, that's okay. So if it's just okay. Now, if it's between techniques for card dealing and introduction to wine tasting, you know, I would say to go for the wine tasting, but like 8 HP is not that. Is that as good as 1.5 times salary when you go to the bathhouse? That's really good, right? That feels really good. But the bathhouse also invites darkness, and I don't think we want to invite too much darkness in our lives. I'm gonna do the thing I would do as a dad. Like if I had to choose between these two courses. Yeah, wine tasting, that's what I would do. Yep, okay. Got 2 action points left. We could do something with that. I don't know what we should do though, or can do. Can't really think of anything. Just head 200 gold watching like a play, or we can just save up the gold for like, you know, these items, which I think is worth more than what. What's our dress right now? Can we check what she's wearing? We have like a dress with like pretty good stats, I think. No, that's not it. Where the hell's the thing? That ain't it. Nope. No, it's not. There's like a... Which one of these 1,000 buttons? It's home. It's home, closet. We're wearing a 5,000 gold dress. Yeah, we saved up a lot of money. Charisma plus... It's 10 plus 10 charisma plus 10 admirers. The other ones are not nearly as good. So there's like nothing here that would be worth it, I think. Yeah, you don't get 10 charisma and 10 whatever. But you can buy perfume bottles that increase your stats permanently as a consumable item. 350, 700. And you would want to save up for the lily perfume because that's the best value item, I think. All the other ones are not as like useful, important. These 7 cheese to work. What do we use our 2 cheese for? Oh, Tara named the horsepower last time? Is that what it was? I thought it just came with that name. I don't remember. If that's the case, I could just name the next one power again. I didn't realize. Okay. What do we want to center cheese on? Praying and repenting? That does lower our darkness, but our darkness is at an acceptable amount, right? Damn, which one is the thing, man? Which one is it? It's this one. No, it's not. It's this one. Yeah, we have 10 darkness. 10 darkness is like okay, isn't it? I would not mind. So 100 darkness is max. 10 darkness is okay. 10 darkness makes sense to me. What level is your kid? Like 4. Isn't technique for cards essentially card counting? It is, I think, but I don't want her to learn that. I don't think that's important. I don't think that's as important as some of the other things you could be learning instead. It's about the opportunity cost of it. So we've done everything here. What the fuck can we do left? What do we have left to do? Let's go to the lake. Go to the lake. Let's go to the lake. Let's you know what? It consumes 5 to catch a horse. And the more horse we get, the more horse milk wine we get, which increases our stamina by 1. It's a permanent stat increase. So I think we should actually just use our food and catch them, right? No, I don't like that. I don't like the sound. I don't like the idea of that, actually. Now that I'm thinking of it. 3, 3, 2, 50% growth each round. Let's gamble, why not? Against the countryside teacher, okay, yeah. Okay. Let's roll the dice. The first thing you need to decide on the size of the dice. 5, that's a good size. What the fuck? Alright, okay, whatever. What are you doing? What? Okay, I took 4 HP, that's fine. Rolling dice. Yeah, okay. Let's roll. Is that good? Umbrella, sword. Wanderer, walking stick. 4, 1. Okay, let's roll the 1 again. No, wait, let's... Flying blades under? Wait, what the hell? Chaotic staff. What does that mean? What are these? Chaotic staff. Yeah, get wrecked. Wanderer's meteor. Yeah, okay. I don't think I should have done that though, actually, it's not good. Inventor's shot, duck waddle. Oh, good, I think. 6. Alright. Wanderer's meteor, little lady's shot, old man's shot. So you don't want too many of these? Is that what I'm thinking? Is that what they're saying? Okay, so let's take the little lady and then we'll do this. I'll do 6 damage. We'll roll the dice again. What does that mean? That doesn't do anything, does it? Okay. 3 defense upheaval. Yeah, okay. Never mind, we can't do that. We can't. Oh. Okay. And then we roll it one more time. And then we didn't get shit because this game fucking sucks. Alright. Guns and can't induct a meteor. That's bullshit, but sure. Let's roll. Okay, we didn't get anything. Old man's shot. 7 damage. 4 is fine, let's do that. What does the darkness imply? It's a little problematic if you think too hard about it, but it essentially is like the game's idea of like a corruption level. Like, you know, like you doing things that tread a little far off from the beaten path. And like things that increase darkness can be working at a bathhouse, wandering in a dark alleyway, saying something rude to someone, and like you as the father neglecting your kid. Those can all be what increases her darkness. And you decrease darkness by like praying in church. So there's a conversation to be had about what it means exactly in the context of this game. I'm just sort of rolling with it. I didn't mean to do that. I fucking killed myself. I'm an idiot. I clicked finish round instead of attack. A buffoon. I clicked the wrong button again. I lost. Can we just get out of here? Can we just get out of here? It's not worth playing this game. It really is not worth playing this game. Okay, fuck you too. Yeah, I keep clicking the fucking finish button. I lost 60 gold. Fuck you. Oh my god, that was a waste of my goddamn time. Instead of like clicking the actions, because the game is very unclear with that, that's fine. Let's chat with her. Let's praise her for a job well done. She did her best.
Huh?
I have a lot to live up to. You do, but you know, you're gonna get around to it. Talking consumes 3. Oh, but we don't have 3 to consume. This is fine though. I forgot how we leverage her mood. I think it's just by making her study a lot. Okay. 500. Okay. We can have her learn sword archery, science beliefs, ritual literature, or art tome. I think art tone is what we want to go for. No, she's not learning, like, she's not making a lot of progress doing that. Should have her do something else. These are like 100. We should have the hundreds. We should do the hundreds. Wind God Sniper is like 7%. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Let's make some progress in wine tasting. Yeah, okay. Completed reading St. Elmore's Book of Martyrdom. Be great to read more books, it would. Autumn thinks she completely understood the author. Good, okay. 40% performance bonus, okay. Completed that too, it was way over the top. Nope. No issues. Once again, my perfect child. Swordsmanship steps, yep. We could do that too. What's that? What a strange text. This is an ancient text of Volcano Kingdom. Its history dates back more than 1,500 years. The scroll was dug up from the ancient city of Heathcote, southwest of the Forgotten Forest. It was once completely covered by volcanic ash. Covered by volcanic ash? Is that the city that was destroyed by volcanic eruption? Yes, but it was precisely because of that when it was excavated, everything was well preserved. Even the colorful paintings on the wall were recovered. Pigments have not even faded. No wonder people say the volcano craters are the chimney of Volks. Seems that you also went to investigate the Volca legend. You reminded me of the origin of this saying. There's a small volcanic island amongst the islands, not far from the southern coast. That volcano was active at times. That volcano was believed to be the chimney of Volca's furnace, and the hot lava and ash were believed to be evidence of other gods for forging weapons. Considering Heathcote's unfortunate end, I feel that volcanoes are still a little dangerous. Humans have discovered many ways to observe abnormal volcanic activities, such as earthquakes, tectonic movements, volcanic gas, and We are now in an age where volcanic activity has slowed down a lot, so don't worry too much about it. Seems like once you start talking about this kind of thing, you can't stop yourself. Well, I do believe in the power of volcanoes. That is Volcano Princess, that's true. You can perfectly complete the moves. The professor compliments her happily. Of course. Mastered all the basics and passed the exam. Okay. Hello, Autumn.
Huh?
Whoa, it's a little me.
Wow.
And you're so big. Listen, you're still a baby. That's so cute. I want to grow up too. Why are you here? I don't know. Are you lonely? I'm okay. When you come out, I want to take you to all my favorite places. We'll have lots of fun together. Still a baby yourself, I see. Good, that's reassuring. Oh, that was like a... Okay, that was like... She was like talking to herself, wasn't she? Interesting. Let's keep it up. She was having an introspective, reflective moment. That's good. It's good for our child to have that. I think that's necessary. Hoot, our teacher's at the door. Hello. Hello, Rachel. Hey, Charis. Good day to you too. Hello, Professor. What's the matter? Here to congratulate you. Autumn's won a scholarship. Yo! Let's go! That's my kid! That's my fucking kid! I nominated her for being a great student, you see. I mean, not to take all the credit, but, you know, she does kind of get it from her father. Hey, Professor. Having your gold, okay? You've done a good job in cultivating Autumn's attitude towards academia. Thank you. I'm working as a baker. I get paid in March. Morning, man. The sun's beautiful today. See the sun and I want to sing for you. Let this letter carry my song to your side. I don't really like Mark. Disillusioned world, Charles Brown. Letters don't carry sounds. Writing this letter reminded me of my youth. Even when everyone uses stuff to write love letters. Let's call us pen pals. You do seem pretty old. Yes! Sorry. Just a simple greeting. As my knight, you should learn to take care of yourself. Hope you read the book I sent. Yes, ma'am. Ancient cities of Volcano Kingdom. Yep. Greetings to Princess. I understand I've kept every book you've sent. I think we say greetings, right? Okay, well that was fine. That wasn't the best answer though. Alright, it's what you want. Morning, sir. Morning. Her Royal Highness Princess Gwyneth is currently handling affairs at the altar. If Autumn is free, the Lord welcomes her knight to assist in her work. Gladly. No problem, I'm going. Good, good, good. Her Highness is reading a book. You came, I called you here on short notice. Did I disturb you? Not at all. What is your Highness doing? Picking out children's books. For His Royal Highness? Kenneth, no, he has many books to read. The Ministry of Finance recently allocated some funds for the convent, and I hope the money can be used to purchase books for the convent's orphans, but their final use has not yet been decided. I want to make a book list first, and when it's ready, I'll present it as a proposal to the royal meeting. If your Highness' proposal needs to be discussed and approved at the meeting before it can be implemented, yes. Seems that in your eyes, I'm a princess who does whatever she wants. Forces within the palace are very complicated. Let's discuss that later. For now, I just hope to do what's within my power. I understand. Your Highness, what do you need me to do? You'll be responsible for choosing novels that you find interesting today. Only novels? I've already chosen the primary textbooks for each subject, but I'm not quite sure what kind of novels children like to read nowadays. That's easy. Good, then let's start now. Choose 50 you like. 50? No problem. Autumn starts rummaging through the... Autumn, I taught you well enough. You're gonna be fine. Yes. This is the 50th book. Some of them were ones read by me or my friends, and some seemed interesting after reading the inside cover. You've worked hard, take a rest. Have them send us some... Your Royal Highness, I checked the account and these books have exceeded the budget by more than 4,000 gold. 4,000? I know. We need to get rid of some of the books. The extra money we charge to my expenses. That's why she's the goat. The goat. That's why I want my daughter to marry the benevolent, wonderful, beautiful and powerful politician of our nation who is willing to out-of-pocket pay for the educational department, okay? Like, what else do I have to say? What else do I have to say? What else do I have to say other than this is obviously, clearly the objectively best choice? As you wish, Your Highness. Your Highness is really amazing. Isn't that thing? It makes more sense to use the money that way. Ill children do not receive education, cannot read and write, and do not find their own passions. Life will be more difficult. That's so true! It's so true! At least he's talking about his work. Painting Witch. Have you read this one? Yeah, I flipped through it and found it interesting, so I put it in. Is something wrong? This is a book that left a deep impression on me. The protagonist is a witch who has an incredible ability to paint. She can turn her paintings into living things. Feel the things she... Everyone thought her ability was a curse. People feared her and avoided her until one day she disappeared. And then where did she go? This book is for you. You can read it when you're... Seems that Her Royal Highness isn't going to spoil the ending. Speaking of which, the protagonist is also a child who grew up with one parent and is very resilient, just like... Oh, have I told her about me? I mean, she has like a profile of every person who works with her, so... I do an investigation every night. Yeah, like that's like not unexpected. Although you grew up without the care of your mother, you still live a fulfilling life. You are very kind. Because her father is doing all the hard work. I think your mother would be very pleased. Thank you, Royal Highness. Definitely my papa. Few people would mention my mother to me. Really, if there's anything you wish to talk about, you may use me as a confidant. Not as my knight, but as Autumn. Yes, Your Highness. Massive W. I'm back. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yes, I did. Very well. Very well. Concerns. Preventing Autumn's burdens, Charis decides to chat. Action consumes 6. Ignore. Darkness was... Yeah, so when you, like, just neglect your child, darkness goes up. So objectively, you know darkness is a bad thing. But, like, sometimes you... Like, depending on some routes, you want your darkness to be higher than 0 or, like, to be at a specific threshold. And some actions, for example, working a part-time job will increase your darkness in the same way that, like, walking down a dark alley at night, like, you know, is also gonna increase your darkness. But, like, I don't understand why those all, like, why there's this moral equivalence that the game draws between you neglecting your child, your child walking down, like, a dark alleyway by herself, and her working part-time. Like, I don't understand why these are all things that increase darkness, but that's for the game to commentate on and for me to play. Talk to her about it. I'm bored. There's like so many books to read. Looks like she doesn't really want to talk to me. She's in a rebellious phase. Teenager. It'd be fine if I leave her alone, right? Let's I'll pour her a glass of water. Want to be alone
Because
now.
child labor is immoral.
Well, yeah. But yeah, actually, you're right. No, but it shouldn't be like her darkness, right? Because she's like, okay. On second thought, it is like a bathhouse. So yeah, I'm thinking about it now because I was thinking like, would I let my kid work? Yeah, sure. But then I was like, oh, but my kid's like 14. Would I let my 14-year-old go to work at a bathhouse? Like, would that invite an unnecessary amount of evil into her life? Maybe, actually. You kind of have... I didn't think about the fact that she's a kid. Like a kid. Alright, whatever. She's a teenager now, but whatever. After a heart-to-heart conversation, Otto's emotional plus 50. Feels like she's full of strength and charisma plus 1. Her opinion of dad has gone up. Good. Good. In a calm mood now. Becca's my best friend. Let's talk to her. It'll consume 3. But Papa miss his own father too? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Don't work too hard about school. Need to listen to your teachers. Don't work too hard. Yeah. Come on, I never make things harder for myself. Good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, sunshine, lakeside, trees, and grass. They can all attest to my love to you. Ugh. But it does improve her mood if we reply to the love letters, and we've got enough perception. And it says here that it's used for responding to letters, so... I guess we'll do that. Autumn reads it over and over to understand it. Mood was 15. Okay. Witnesses bad things in the bathhouse, deals with or gets robbed by criminals in the alley, and feels neglected. All those would make me gain a bit of darkness. It does, but it's just like... Actually, like, you know, like, I don't know why I'm defending it. I don't know why I'm trying to defend it, actually. Or, like, why I'm trying to attack the game's concept of darkness. I think it, for all intents and purposes. It's just, like, it's a weird way to think about it. But I guess it makes sense. It does. Do we have any more talent skills? No, we don't. Can we just hang out with the princess, please? Can we do that? Okay, first thing we do. We're doing +5 action points here. Yep. There we go. Do we need the snacks for moods? No, we don't. Hey, you're from St. Elmo's, right? I'm entering a low-level school next year, but I'm going to try my best to get into St. Elmo's. Pray for me. Sure hope to see you at school next year. Julie or Black Cat? I want fish snack. I don't have any. Civilian woman. Since the last fire incident, I feel a little unsettled. Although there's little to no activity in those organizations lately, my husband still feel that something isn't right. You seem to be in a good mood. If something nice happens, you can tell me about it. We're not gonna tell. Are we? I don't really like. I think Derek's a little like weird. I don't know. I don't really like Derek. Go talk to Z. Something unusual about the fort. Let's chat. You feel something? I felt the presence of the Owl Girl. She seems to be controlling other demons. Owl Girl is like the big boss, right? Consult with him. You know how to play chess? Instead of just talking, it's better to set up a game and actually practice. Yeah, that's good. You should teach my daughter chess. That'd be fine. Challenge. Post debate. 0030. Okay, so we're not doing that. Duel. Shit, that's not what we want. Okay, never mind. That's not what we wanted, I think. Hey, Nina. Demon sightings have increased. We don't have a minute more to waste. You also noticed the forest has been getting more dangerous? Well, it's been like the same amount of... I just realized that this part of the forest is like moving, like it's breathing. That's kind of... I just noticed. You mean an increased presence of demons? Yes, I did a reading before I left the house. Today's actually a good day to set out on a demon hunting trip. Let's head towards the northeast. Seem to enjoy divination much more than battling. Well, it's a way of boosting morale. When I read poems about the goddess, I feel those intense emotions. What was it? I have to complete more adventures alone. No money to live off of means being forcibly dragged back home by my parents for horrible etiquette education. Married off to an unknown nobleman, and well, my head already hurt. Good luck with that. Here we are. Hello, Gwyneth. You have a forget-me-not flower on you. I can smell its aroma. I do, in fact, have that. Have you read all the history-related books that were assigned to you before? They contain government affairs and major historical events. Historical? Yeah. Specialized international governing affairs will focus more on political and military strategy, which may seem boring, but you must not take its light. 100% agreed. Well said. Well spoken, princess, as usual. As usual, just well spoken. Forget me, will you? Getting closer. Okay. Nothing else we can do. Did we catch a horse? I think we should catch... Mona, you look happy. Did you just eat? I can smell the wheat fields from here by Wild Horse Lake. It's wonderful. Wheat is such a wonderful ingredient. You can make bread, apple pie, cookies, porridge, wine. Countless possibilities. I can't wait to use this year's fresh flour. Although grains can be stored for years, fresh wheat flour tastes so much better, and it's always more popular. Okay. Let's go catch a horse. Okay, we don't have enough mind for the other ones. Go to peaceful grassland. Weather was fine with large white clouds slowly moving across the hills. Autumn is climbing up the hill and starts looking for prey. Let's walk towards the forest. The wind blows slowly through the forest and suddenly the bushes in front of Autumn move. We need to approach the grove. Which one do we go to? What's the type of animal? Vigilance. Mild. Okay. We've got more health than... We've got more will than it has vigilance, so I think that means we... Let's stare bravely. Times 1 point. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Okay, okay. Let's look gently. Yes. Let's go. When I get home, I'll introduce my dad to you. He will treat you very well. Male, 12 quarter horse, George. 86 speed, D plus appearance. 20 accelerate. HP plus 5 in battle. Horse milk 0 per month? What was the point then? If you give me 0 horse milk? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. People seem busy these days. I don't care about Greg. Craig. I don't even remember his name. Okay. Who names a horse George? I think the horse it already came pre-named, I think. 88, 86. Dude, this guy sucks. George is just a terrible, objectively worse horse than like all of my other horses. Beauty pageant, C plus and D plus. Yeah, these guys are not winning a beauty pageant with a C plus and D plus. Okay, it's over. Why the fuck is search dark alleys there in the first place? We ever gambled in horses? We're not doing horse gambling, you fucking idiot. Okay, let's go to Central now. Now, let us go back to the castle. 950, 300, 30, 500. Yep, sure. Play Lord Field's daughter's tutor. Teach her the tricks to capture a lover's heart. Supporting role. Alright, let's do it. Line that expresses calm. My star of enlightenment has fallen forever into the abyss of the dark sea. Not that. I'd like to be alone now. A new sun is rising over the place where I once stood watching the sunrise. That's calming. What the hell? Okay. Big lines which express hope's feelings. The moon that shines on the desert is the same that reflects in the ocean. My dreams are no longer bound by who I am. Go away, every word of yours makes me sick. My dreams are no longer bound. Which one's romantic? Why do all the miseries of this world find me? That one's romantic, yeah. Beauty and regret is why we're drawn to tragedy. Yeah. Whenever I appreciate art, my heart starts beating once more. I guess it's that one, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay, full A's this time. Plus 10 admirers. Okay. Yeah. We're getting good at this. We're getting good. Wait, you can refresh and then just do another play. I didn't know you could do that. Princess in the Crack. I didn't know you could do that. Let's consume more cheese and do that. Let's have the expensive royal desserts. Let's have one. Yep. So we can do another play. Do that. Or another show. Princess in the Crack. Click the romantic one. Can the ripples on the lake convey my love? Anger. I will not rest. Hope. I just want to be myself, not some saintly woman people are always going on about. No. After everything she's been through, she still told me that there are good people in the world. Maybe that's hope. Yes. Outstanding performance at this age. You've got real potential. Thank you. Okay. Yep. We're truly cooking. We are truly cooking. We don't have 40 charisma. We can't do this one, but the other ones we did, and we're slowly inching towards aristocratic theater. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We don't have enough for a banquet. That's okay. Hi, Rebecca. I can afford to buy Lily perfume for 5 extra charisma. Do I want to do that? I'm going to save my gold for now. I don't think I need to do that yet. And I might need my gold for something. Okay. I've been here. I've been here. I've not been to the altar yet. There's Lon. Hey, Benson. You're in a good mood if the song you were just humming is anything to go by. First time seeing you. I'm here to find inspiration for the goddess statue. Religious paintings are a very common type of commission, and different employers have different views on the goddess. Although they all believe in the same thing, they have diametrically opposed opposite views. Everyone's unique in their own ways, I suppose. Fair enough. Okay, see you later, Benson. Long time no see, it's already autumn. Writers throughout the history have told many stories about autumn. I can't tell if they're talking about the weather or like my character. I'm so confused. What are you looking for? I'm looking for some previous demonology literature.
咦，
For research? Well, most of the books here in the church include religious illustrations, so they're more like an artistic rendition of facts. Not worth much for academic research, but they'll be good source material for money. Of course, you're always either thinking about science or your novel. Oh yeah, mind reader? Can you guess what I'm thinking right now?
嗯，
A novel about the mind? The Owl Girl. Oh, story about a blonde girl. Wonder what you're implying by that. Honey's so nice, like a mother to me, so patient in teaching him. She told us she wants to open an orphanage. Okay. Thank you, Claire. Did we harvest? We already did everything we could do. We'd only get 1 horse milk a month, or like a season? I think a month. No, like a week. No, a month. May produce 1 each month. What the hell? Come on. Alright. So horse milk is extremely rare. We need more horse milk so we can make horse milk wine. Gives us more stamina. We're lacking in the most recent. I guess it's fine though. Alright. Play games. Mood +5. Already at full mood. 1 cheese. I don't know if there's anything else you can do. Give her pocket money. Oh. Alright. Let's just play games.
嗯，
Alright, now back to the studies. Yes. Illusional World, Charles Brown. Where's the stuff you can learn for getting with the princesses? Okay, we gotta get that. $520. Let's do the hundreds here. I don't think there's another 100, is there? 92 is really close, but it's not 100. Where do they go? There they are. 100, 100. So I don't have to spend so much time learning. Like, this is enough. And then we full send the wine tasting again. Yep. I thought for a while and understood a little about what the author is expressing. I thought it was very interesting. Oh, good enough. Letter reading at the Wild Horse Lake. Okay. Where's How to Seduce Royalty 101? I think like that's sort of something you pick up without the help of a book. I'm sure what may seem like How to Seduce Royalty 101 is actually just gonna be like international diplomacy and politics. In which case, even if not for those purposes, I would want my daughter to read that anyways. My dear Autumn, I brought you here today to invite you for a wine tasting. She's like 15, but I am sending her to a wine tasting course, so it's part of her curriculum already. Okay. Wine tasting. I'm not a good connoisseur, Mary. I love it when you say wine. Come on, let me teach you. First step to wine tasting. Observe the color and opacity of the wine. Many clues about wine are hidden in its appearance. Really, I guess they do look slightly different. Next step is smell. Main aroma comes from grapes. Secondary aromas are yeast, cheese rinds, and nut shells. Followed by aging aromas such as roasted nuts, baking spices, vanilla, tobacco, and others. I wouldn't put tobacco in lovely things, but that's just... A little future alcoholic. She just needs to know what she's getting into. She doesn't, or what it is. She doesn't need to, like, you know, just constantly slam it down her throat. Like, she doesn't have to do that. I smell sunflowers and herbs, and this one has a slight coconut smell. Coconut must have been brewed in the south. Let's taste the next. All wines will have some acidity. Acidity? After all, grapes are inherently sour, and some grapes are bitter too. Some white wines retain a small amount of sugar and have a natural sweetness. It can be tasted on the tongue. This one tastes a little salty. Salty? That's an unusual one. So these wine all look similar, but the taste profiles are quite different. Right, you know a lot about wine, and got me a little drunk. You have to come with me again. I love teaching people how to enjoy wine properly. Well, you're welcome to invite me. Oh, okay. That's enough. That's enough. We just a little bit, just enough to learn, and then we lay off of it. Okay, okay, okay. Because you do have wine tasting sessions in class later, so. In Elmore's Night Academy conducted a centralized physical strength test for students. 157 cm. I've grown taller. I ate well this year. So jealous, I haven't grown much. You're like the same height. Mostly young, don't give up. You're right. Just completed the practices as it is. Are these enough? Yeah, you did enough. It's always been enough. Well done. Next one. There's a love letter in the windowsill. Now, depending on who it is, I'm either going to be very happy or I'm going to chuck it as far as I can. Autumn, this guy's really careless. Why is it on my windowsill? Autumn's been very popular at school. They'll have to do better than this to catch it. True. Autumn reputation plus 30. Okay, I got my salary. It's 300 gold from being a baker and an ancient miracle scene. Baker, I learned many foreign recipes for pastries. Autumn will be very happy if I bake a cake for her. Try it tomorrow. If I can give Autumn more spending money, let's start this new job. Okay. Purple forge. This is the most amount of money, but it's for but it only gives you a purple forging stone. Tailor dice. I don't want horse monsieur. Sprint potion. I'm not gonna full send the horse thing. I think florist might be the way to go. It's not enough. It's not a lot of money, but the flower seeds might help because I can use seed of precious flowers said to be expensive. Yeah. So because I can gift these flowers to the princess. That's what matters. Try to get flowers to survive the season. I should dig up some natural soil from Wild Horse Lake. One letter. You want a drink? I have lots of them here. Young ones like you who drink only a little and get drunk. I can never get enough of them. That's fucking danger. Warning. Let's stay away from Mary, okay? Let's stay away from her, okay? Accept worshippers' gifts. Yeah, okay. I'm troubled. You're making me blush. Let's see what's in the paper today. The young master of the Peacock family has said that his heart has only ever belonged to one girl, that being Miss Nina, the Hand family. Her beautiful, diminutive figure has visited me in my dreams many times. I think it's time to bring this to a close. 2 peacocks. Why would you announce that in the newspaper? Certified Latino dad, but late to teach her about wine, though. 14's a good age. I think, like, if you do it any earlier, I think it's, like, it's a little weird. This year's grain harvest was excellent. We have had another bumper year. The large amount of ripening wheat has raised morale, and with a good harvest in sight, the annual grain production is expected to break records. Urgently looking for shepherd and sheepdog. Preference will be given to those who do not. Interested parties, please bring your dog to the pasture by. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, sir, you're looking good today. Excuse me, is Autumn home? It's a Hackett? No, she's not home. Yeah, fuck off.
早上好，睡得好吗？
Peacock needs to back off our backup wife. Real. True and real. Peacock's but I don't feel that. I don't feel too hostile because I know Mr. Peacock stands no chance. I know my daughter is like the greatest catch in the entire like village or like kingdom. You sleep well? I did. Ooh, another star. When gifting, you get higher chance of double good feeling. Or do I want base atmosphere value increased by 1 when inviting? Like a hangout, I'm guessing. That is. Let's invest in this early. We do combat. I don't know. Let's do this. Yep. Okay. We're just lying to hack it. I don't think he deserves to know that our daughter's here. I don't want him to be. I don't want her to be around him. Okay. So let her rise. I hope it will kiss your face for me, Mr. Hedgehog. Fuck off. You've checked all the letters. Picked up a nice leaf on my way home. Let's talk.
Huh?
How do you spend your time alone? I stream on like YouTube.com. Let's talk to her about modesty and humility.
Eh?
It's good for conversing with royalty. Okay, spend it well. Okay, we gave her some pocket money. Resting gives you 3 points back. That's all our points. Now, first order of business. Oh, sale. What's going on there? 20% off? Whoa. What's 20% off? All of these items? In which case, we should probably buy something. Weapon shop's also 20% off, though. Sprint potion. Drinking it while racing will allow the horse to immediately sprint a distance in a horse race. We don't need to care about them. Growth fertilizer. Evasive scarf. Care tool. Improves their attributes in a horse. My horses are garbage. I don't think they're worth it. Do we buy like a good weapon? They're all 20% off. Did you get like a weapon? The sword of the god of war was once the sword of the first warrior. Valkyries. What the heck? Sounds really cool. Iron sword. Oh, I was gonna say it costs the same, but it costs 10 times less. Never mind. So you would longbow or Valkyrie sword. 15 attack, 5 dodge. Attack 15 dodge. Okay, that's more dodge, and the attack bonus is charisma. Let's buy the longbow. Okay. We don't meet these charisma requirements. We meet these requirements, so let's do Princess in the Crack again. Romance. Late at night, the stars remind me of you. Anger. I will not... Just look for the exclamation mark, I guess. Despair. Oh, okay. Don't shed tears for them. It is these fallen leaves that nourish the next. I don't need to live on the streets anymore. It's too dark here, too dark. I think that's despair, yeah. I'm familiar. Once again, perfect 10 out of 10 performance. Yeah, outstanding performance at this age about real potential. Yeah, I know. He really is like the greatest. Okay. Royal Theater. Performance suite plus 50, admires plus 50. Aristocratic Theater is good enough. Or I guess we're not good enough for that because we don't have the charisma and intelligence required. In the meantime, we'll do something. Let's go fight something. We can't. Really like spring and autumn weather. It's really pleasant, isn't it? You can choose better outfits too in these temperatures. What dress I should wear? Harvest season's here. Want something to eat? Yes. Mona's great. We should talk to Mona more. Mona's like a nice, like down-to-earth person. We could hang out with her. But it does take like cheese, and I don't know if I want to commit to that. Let's challenge her. Let's debate her. Oh, we can win. We can win our first debate. What debate strategy? 2740. Self-encouragement. We'll add temporary dialectic. Yeah, okay. Debate begin. We lost? We're the same mind. That's bullshit. Whatever. Autumn's amazing. Hell yes, she is. If you're talking about the season, yeah, it's good too. But that's why I named her after the season. Autumn is my favorite season. Out of the 4. Winter's kind of cool, but like, it does get really cold. And I don't like the cold too much. Oh well, I lost. We did it! We finally won our first debate. It's been like, I played this game for like 8 hours. This is the first time my child has won a debate. Holy shit. Never thought about it that way. I could have gone. Yep. Both enjoyed the fight. Opponent's opinion of Autumn Rose. Increased 8 perception. Increased 3 eloquence. Received items. Yes. Why? Oh shit, he saw Derek grow feathers out of his arm? Uh-oh. He seems oblivious. Or he's pretending to be oblivious. Let's go visit Gwyneth again. You seem to have slacked off a lot. What are you talking about? What? We've been working so hard. Have you been practicing properly? Yes, we have. Okay, we can consult, challenge, or hang out. Oh, we can hang out now. We can hang out. Chat with her. Are you getting tired? We can stop here today. I'm fine, not that tired, Your Highness. Don't force yourself. If you feel drained, it will lower your efficiency. There's a mysterious floral fragrance about you. The aroma is calming. Let's hang out. Intermediate night admission. We can do the other ones. We can go to the theater. We can do the library. We can go to the ancient arena. I think I think the theater would be a good first date location. Yep. We spend 200 gold. That's fine. That's worthy. That's worthy. Winter's my middle name. I'm forced to like Winter. I mean, like, you don't have to. You can make it ironic, but Winter's not too bad. Winter's like my second favorite season out of the 4. Certified debate bro. She's not a debate bro. She just but she's able to take down a debate bro if they piss her off too much. If they start going off on, like, you know, extreme talking points, she was able to stand her ground and be like, no, you're a fucking idiot, and here's why. And that's why I'm proud of my daughter, okay? Anyways, the duo decided to visit the Olaf Theater in the Plaza and watch a variety of plays here. Volcano Kingdom has developed such a diverse culture. What kind of play will you watch with Gwyneth? Legends of the Cannibals, a comedy about an unlucky, a play of family's unofficial history. Which one of these sounds the most, like, cultured? Let's say, like, family history. The other party doesn't seem to be. Fuck! Aldo. Oh! What kind of play will you watch? A play of complex reasoning. Yes. Oh! Is that all? Military flags are interesting. It's fascinating to think about different strategies. I get it. Coming up with creative solutions is exhilarating. Indeed, when you discover new probabilities from creative solutions, that sense of accomplishment is incomparable. That's true, that's true. I chose bad movies, but I think it's okay. Ambiguous, needs 5 atmosphere value. Let's give a gift. She likes these for sure. Forget me. Don't forget me, will you? Ambiguous. Seems you do know the art of speech. The ambiguous atmosphere surrounds the air. I don't know what that means. What does ambiguous mean? She's happy though. Wait. She's happy though. Okay. Let's take the long way home. We need a break once in a while. That's what you always say, isn't it? Perfect invitation! Perfect invitation! I like this outfit you're wearing. Next time we have a ball, do come wearing it. Yes! Small money bag. I don't think we should give her that. Marigold light. Would she like that? What would she like even? I know she likes some flowers, but I don't know which ones she likes. Let's try to give her the fire lily. Thank you. I like this very much. Yes. Okay. Okay. So that's in our profile now, right? No? Okay. I guess not. But we know she likes this. We know she likes this. This is the only thing we know, though. Oh, it's like Fire Emblem. You got like the 3. Okay, okay. What's her battle at? Level 7. Okay, okay. Princess of Volcano Kingdom, but she hates being addressed as the princess. She's working hard to become the heir and actively participate in politics. And sits high and doesn't believe in anyone around her besides. Gwyneth doesn't expect her brother to return to normal. Fame plus 15 a month. Relationship with villagers divided into 4 levels: stranger, acquaintance, friend, and best friend. Different villagers need different amounts of favorability points to each level. Favorability is represented by hearts. 10 is the maximum per single iteration. In the village panel, the order of the villagers depends on their favorability. That's all that. By the way, 81 favorability, you know, just putting that out there. Excellent, excellent. Good progress, good progress. Suck it. Romance thought it was doomed from the start. You would think after like a whole month of playing those games I wouldn't be so bad at them, but you know. It's hard, okay? It's hard. Hey Kenneth, you came to the forest too to have fun? Not really. Dollar. In gathering evidence of devolution around the forest lately. If you have any evidence, please let me know and the school will reward you with a big prize. Bow, oak bow. Equipped. Yeah, okay. The expensive bow equipped. It gives us dodge chance as well. You know what? Let's go on. Okay, that's hard, but I think we could do that, right? Because we've got a really good weapon now. Holy Light Valley. Autumn has to lock in or hack it will be the only option. Autumn will be fine. It ended up being a perfect date anyways. We picked the wrong things, the wrong movies at the beginning, but then we bonded. Not we, but like they bonded over.
Still so funny how one of the stats is cheese.
It is. That's what it is. Okay, so the forest we did was pretty easy. We did barely skirt by, but we did level up from that. And we have a really good weapon. So, let's do Holy Light Valley next. Intermediate level demons appear. Mainly flying types, you can fight them using a bow. Yeah, so we got a bow. We have a bow, right? So that's a lot. So Benson has a bow. Mona has a sword. Nina has a bow as well. Nina's level 3 though. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go here. Should we do that? I'm like, no, I don't want her to die. We're gonna do the normal forest one more time first, and then we're gonna move on. Yeah, okay. Oh, we can start one-shotting people. Okay, maybe this was overkill actually. We might have gone a bit overkill. That's fine. Golden Road. Massive drinking fountain on the wall. A constant stream of streaming water. Let's drink water. Strength plus 13. Okay. However, the pool of the golden bird where wishes were made by previous generations. Silver or golden? Let's do a golden win. Pool of the golden bird after all. You threw the coin to the water and listened to the clink it made as it sank. That did it. Yo. Okay, we're actually one-shotting, so we should have done like something more difficult. Whatever. Is that a bigger monster symbol? Maybe it is. Oh shit. Undried blood stain. There's blood on the ground that hadn't dried up yet, and some human belongings scattered around. Uh-oh. Let's So the belongings found some money in them. Yay! Oh, plus 5 darkness. No, I thought it was like, we're taking it so that we can return it to them if they need it back. Why would that be plus 5 darkness? That's like 50% of her total darkness that just increased from that one action. That's bullshit. What is going on? 11 damage? Devil Worshipper? Kill. Oh shit. That deals 69 damage, but that's not enough. Kill. Yep. And we can raid because it's 0. Gotta do 19 damage to Benson. Not if I have anything to say about it. And I do. You thief. We're not like... like it's not like they're not coming back to get this, okay? It's like literally it's like the decision we made in Walking Dead season 1, okay? They were not coming back for the food. They were not. And if they were, they should understand that like the people who took that food, like don't try to guilt trip me, okay? Telltale Games, I know that was a morally permissible action to take. Trust me, I did half a decade of philosophy. I would know what's morally permissible, okay? Anyways, Benson levels up. But he doesn't get any stat ups, unfortunately. Okay, that was a little scary. But that's okay. Ooh. Yeah, we should definitely have stayed in normal forests, because... Good thing we stayed in the regular forest. Yeah, good thing. Good job. Autumn's learning how to kick ass right now. Yeah, heck is okay, I don't care. Now we go gold. Go back to gold. Okay. Black bear. Why are they all like silhouettes, by the way, and not like actual illustrations? Clearly they can draw the illustrations. Silhouettes look really good too. 9 damage? No, you fucking. No, you fucking don't. Who? No, you fucking don't. Green deer. Okay, we're getting the hang of this. We're getting the hang of combat now, I think. Yeah, we're getting the hang of this. That one's going after Autumn. Not anymore. Is there like an auto battle option? So we explored the chest. We got some money off of it. But we don't know what the lake does yet. So let's see what that is. Oh, it's a hot spring. Enjoy the hot spring, pick a white flower. Minus 10 HP. We have full HP. If we just enjoy it, I feel like nothing happens. But a white flower is like extra loot, right? Snow flower. Minus 20 HP. Ooh, we could do it again. Does that fucking kill her if we do that? I'm gonna enjoy the hot springs. And then we can pick a white flower again. Okay, I'm not doing that though. I'm not doing. Oh, so you can leverage that. I see. Oh, we're back on the tree.
The
demon.
black and red silhouettes add to the demon aesthetic.
I guess they do. Yeah, I guess they do. But clearly they're willing to draw this, which is, you know. You know, 29 damage to Autumn. What? No. I didn't even. We debuff 25% defense. $13 points of defense. Is 13 points of defense better or 25% defense better? Or both of those things? Critical shot grants weakness though, which cuts like 25% of its damage. And also deals damage. So I gotta do this. We gotta do 21 now. Which one of these is better? I think this should be better. Everyone gets 13. Yeah, okay. Shield strength. Okay, is turned by the damage level of the character. Figure will recover every turn until the enemy deals damage higher than the shield. If it's broken, don't worry, it will respawn next time. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. That's fine. We live that. We live these. Good charge sword attack. 30. Stop hitting her! Stop! Stop, you fucker. Oh my god. What the hell? Which one is... I think this has to be better. 13 points of guild. Okay, I think these stack and this lasts for 1 turn. That's the difference. So you would want to use this to stack preemptively. Okay. So you can do double damage, or you can do half damage and half defense. She is targeting Autumn. I don't like that. Let's do this and then defend. This is fucking bullshit. Fuck this game, man. This game fucking sucks. What the hell? No, she just kept targeting my daughter. She just kept targeting my little girl instead of the other two fuck asses that were supposed to be tanking for us. What are they doing? What are they doing? Can't believe they would do that. Fucking. Fucking annoying. So mad. What is that? An egg? Holy fruit of the volcano. Attack +2. Morning star fruit, flower seeds, wildflower, forget me. Yes, more forget me nots, golden orchid. Take all of these. Okay. Yep. We catch another horse. Might as well. Like, I don't think we have much else to do, right? Let's catch another fuck ass horse. Vincent Hackett watched, and they did nothing. These stupid bastards were never bringing them in. Never gonna happen. Catch another horse. That one. Smile friendly. Ooh. Do it again. We could stare bravely. What the hell? Why is it question mark? Okay, we won anyways, but bastard. Again. 0. Are you shitting me? 0 horse milk per month. What the fuck do I catch you for? I hate these. I don't even want to talk to you. Hi, Lon. Lon is like fine. Lon is like the 3rd or 4th backup romance option we have. Fucking... Ah! Oh, whatever. Fine, it's okay. Oh, thank you, Nina. What's her profile? What is she like? We don't know what she likes at all because we've been giving all our gifts to the princess. That's fair. I don't even want to talk to you. Fuck you, Hag.
Gwyneth would never.
Truly, Gwyneth would never let us down. If it were up to her. We love her, okay? We love, like, a lot more than the other fuck-ass characters, at least. We're missing, like, 5 mood. Do we want to, like, fill that in with, like, dessert? I don't think we need to. Because we can eat a snack too next time if we need. But I don't think we do. Let's plan. Okay. 100%. 81, 81, 94, 20, 25. That's it. That's the end of wine tasting. We got that down. Now that we got wine tasting, do the over 50s that give more than 1 point. Does that make sense? That should make sense. So that would be this. $46 emotional, 4 imagination. Yes, sir. Why is her intelligence so low? It's not that low, but like, you know, why is it not as high as I want it to be? Whatever, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that one at a time. For now, we're just focusing on it. We're supposed to accept worshippers' gifts. Okay, okay. It'd be so great if I could stay at home all day and read instead of going to school. I'm just kidding. You better not be. Completed course, Introduction to Wine Tasting. Here we go. You can see, miss, this is a training ground for our soldiers. It's right in the courtyard of the castle. Never knew this place existed inside the city wall. It's a bit cramped, but it's mainly for trainee soldiers, miss. Villagers who are conscripted into the army receive very little pay, and it takes 10 years to train a knight. Too many soldiers is a heavy burden on the country. Yeah, I hope we're rich enough to support all of you. Let me introduce you to our training dummies. They're stuffed with straw. There's a rotating rod below, so it can swing left and right back and forth, used for short training. Of course, when we practice one-on-one, protective equipment must be worn first. My goodness, do you actually get hurt? That happens often. Broken bones and grazes that need sutures are common, miss. As long as these injuries are accidents, the fighters will not be punished. All part of training. Trainings are intense. It does make us commoners feel properly protected, though. We're not commoners, okay, we are, but like not for long, okay? Not with that attitude. Fear and hate in romantic literature. Okay. Like when I read Fear and Hate, I think of Fear and Trembling by Soren Kierkegaard, and I keep thinking like, oh yeah, she's reading the good shit now. And then I remember that's not a thing in this game. St. Elmore's Academy organizes intensive volunteer activities. This year's activity is to deliver supplies to workers digging canal. The Soros Canyon in the west of Volcano Kingdom has been invaded by demons. The environment there is harsh, arid, and rainless. It is difficult to build even a base. We hope to improve the environment by digging a network of canals connecting nearby villages to secure us against future predations. I hope that everyone participates in the activity and completes their assigned tasks.
Wow.
Yes. Yep. Princess is in charge. You gotta be on your best effort, okay? You need to work even harder. Exactly.
Huh?
Group working. And who should I team up with? Craig, Z, or Lon? Go with Lon. Craig has a really interesting history. I'll tell you about it on the way. Successfully completed volunteer activity. Darkness -5. Okay.
Huh?
9 can understand. Amazing. Next month. Hoot hoot, Autumn's literature teacher is at the door. Good morning, Charis. Hello, Professor. What's the matter? Miss Autumn has been doing very well in school. School subsidizes tuition fees for outstanding students, and I nominated Miss Autumn for this. Oh, whoa, what did you now? Hope she can stay in my classes for the rest of the semester. Thank you, Professor. No need to thank me. Autumn earned it herself. Doing so well in school. Let's go. Why does Jade have a question? Non-binary horse. I've got an NB horse before I have an NB. I have an NB horse before I have an NB viewer. Are you shitting me? God damn. All right. What should we name the horses, by the way? So one of them was Power, and I didn't know that was your name, Tara. I just replaced it because I thought it was the name the game gives. I'm gonna replace it now. Like, what's the next name? Because I think we can call him Jade, but we can also call him something. I don't know, a piece of shit maybe, because like neither of these guys give any milk. Apricot does though. The piano in April, the rain on a spring morning. Who's dreaming when the keys are pressed? The whisper of the nightingale. And you in the summer night. Don't keep track of anything. Oh, it's a good letter. It's a really lovely design too. Holy ceremony for sleep. How's math coming along? Poem in my dream of the singer. Charis? No. I'm vetoing that immediately. We're gonna call them Shitty. All right, yeah, let's. Shitty, the non-binary horse we have. No, it's gotta be like lowercase actually. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Apricot, Power, and Shitty. Good for nothing. I mean, it's got 100 speed. I guess that's something. 100 speed is fine, I think. The gelding is a castrated stud. I see. So it's not a non-binary horse. Excuse me, sir, is Miss Autumn home? Oh boy, could these be Autumn's friend? Yeah, sure. Lon, you can hang out with Lon. Sure. Going for a walk? Alright, let's go. Don't stay out too late.
Oh?
Random question, do you have any childhood traumas? Okay, maybe you shouldn't be hanging out with strange men like this, okay? Maybe you should. What do you want to know? Nothing, I'm just thinking about it. I ask people this question a lot. I don't know if that's something you should be asking my daughter, excuse me? Craig says that one night he was practicing the piano in his room, and he saw a demon's black shadow appear on the top of the piano, and the music turned into wailing. When Nina was a child, she was playing hide and seek at the altar. When she climbed into the attic, she found a witch with no face. Don't, like, fucking do that to my... Okay? Oh, that place always scares me. Z saw a human corpse on the mountaintop in the snow, surrounded by a perfect circle of owl feathers, like some kind of ritual. Both Hackett and Benson witnessed the war when they were young, and it was... Don't be going around telling people this shit, Lon, on your, like, How about you? Me? I never saw anything strange. I feel like you enjoy dark and mysterious stories. I like to study demons. Is there any special reason? Am I really so easy to read? When I was a child, I did stumble across a demon's lair in the depths of the Forgotten Forest. It wasn't all scary monsters like the professor said. On the contrary, I saw a golden lake. The lake was surrounded by birds, deer, goats, and you could see fish in the clear waters. Don't trust that bright smile. Honestly, same. There was a woman by the lake. She had long white hair. That's like your mom. Like my wife. My deceased wife. She told me that she was also a demon, but to me she was more like an elf or a fairy. I asked her a lot of questions. Where do demons come from? Are all demons evil? And are they going to destroy the human race? But she just smiled and didn't say anything. When I grew tired, she told me to close my eyes and take it. I woke up, I was already on the outskirts of it. Trying to find my way back, but the guards found me and said that my parents were worried. Then learned that I had been lost for 3 days. I got older, I smoked back into the forest and walked the same path, but never found that place again. Looking back now, it was like a short but profound dream, and no one believed me except for Craig. It's just difficult for anyone to believe that there's such a sacred place and a scary thing. I always wondered if the woman was the owl girl. She was standing by like some kind of rule. Oh yeah, maybe owl girl is my wife. Like, maybe that's the twist. She's actually doing the devolution. Maybe that's what's going on. Sorry, am I talking too much? No, it's the first time I've heard this kind of story. Of course, you also think it's What do you mean? You aren't making that up? I may be a storyteller, but I don't tell the story to just anyone. I thought we had a connection, that's why I told you. Not anymore. We don't have a connection anymore, Leon. Sorry. Lon, not Leon. But it's okay to be misunderstood as human. No, I'm sorry. I thought that's how you writers like to talk. You've actually seen the owl girl. Not a secret. Yeah, I don't like him. He can't keep a secret, yeah. It's one thing to be like, hey, what do you, like, do you want to talk about, like, you know, anything that might be not traumatic, but like, you know, you want to talk about like you want to have a deeper conversation about something, and it's another to be like, here's what everyone's like traumatic childhood memories are one by one, all of your friends. Like, I don't know.
早安，别给自己太多压力哦。
Got it. I understand. What are your concerns? Let's do 6. How's work? You guys about? Work harder. Work's been really hard. It's not something you need to worry about. Work has been fine. Work has been fine. Alright then. With a grown-up voice, it's like I was her son or something. Go be busy with your work, Dad. Okay. Her heart to heart, Autumn's intelligence plus 50. Feels like she's full of strength and charisma plus. Your dad's gone up. Okay. Let's talk.
Huh?
You have any unfulfilled dreams, Papa? Yeah, and I'm gonna fulfill them. Criticize, share a secret. I'll never go wrong if you listen. Let's share secrets. Give her pocket money. Why did we do that? Again, I don't know why we did it. It's 20 gold, so it's not too bad. She makes more money than... She makes enough money that doesn't worry me. So. I hold myself responsible for constant self-improvement. Yes. Well done, Autumn. It's precisely because of your bravery that Volcano Kingdom will have a bright future. Congratulations on becoming an official. Yes! Gold Knight Badge! Reputation 100! 10 favorability! We're cooking now. 6 ritual courses. Of course we do. All attributes reach 400. A sense of art? Of course we have a sense of art. Thoughtful painter? Yeah. Yup. Yeah, we gotta hard invest in this, so next time we fuck up the answer, it'll, like in the date, it'll still be okay. Okay, first order of business. Going to the family restaurant. Sorry, I'm not reading all that. I'm a man on a mission now. We have to get this. Okay. And now... Sale. Is there still a sale going on? There is. Did we buy the Valkyrie sword as well? Did you buy the evasive scarf? I feel like we should do that. So 5 dodge for the sword. Or we can have the item, evasive scarf, that gives us 10 dodge. Let's do... This is 4 stars, so let's get the Valkyrie sword. Let's buy it, why not? I think we need to. We need to buy it. We can get the evasive scarf as well, but I feel like we're gonna running out. We can't play that. We can't play that. We can't play that either. Fuck. None of these shows are good, man. What's going on? We don't get a lot of profit from doing that, do we? Do we work at the bathhouse? I don't know if I want to work at the bathhouse. It will cost stamina, but you can earn extra money. Upgrading the total job level unlocks more rewards than job type. Some of the jobs will raise admirers or darkness to manage carefully. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should be careful. You know what? Let's get an let's invest in the evasive scarf too. Since it's a sale now. And then wait, we need money to go on a date. Shit. We need money to go on a date with Gwyneth. You look more properly grown up now. It's a good look. Thank you. She said something about an owl. Sorry, I was just like, I didn't read it. I was just like, oh, no. We need 300 gold? Okay, okay. If we explore, we can get money, and then we can go get it. Hey, Z. Smell blood. You okay, Z? So we can hang out. Wait, no, hanging out costs money. Alan. Debate. Let's debate him on art. Let's beat Z in a debate. Let's add tempering mind. Shit. That was not a good move. That was not a good move. I shouldn't have done that. It's over. We lost. God damn. We lost an art debate with Z. Are you shitting me? Whatever. Should have just asked. Lon should have just asked about ghost stories. Not traumatic memory. Yeah, there were better ways to ask what he wanted to ask, but I guess at the end of the day, he also didn't push Autumn to say anything, and Autumn didn't, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the easy forest. This time we have enough shit. We've got expensive equipment, okay? None of this should be a problem anymore. Oh, I thought that would kill them. Light. I didn't see that. Golden Road it is. Make a wish of the full moon this time, because now we know what happened last time when we imitated the cry of a wolf. Emotion plus 20. Ben and Hack need to step up or they're fucking fired. Well, they're not fired because I don't have anyone else to replace them with, but like, they better step the fuck up. Wind God Yagami. That is so cool though. It's getting a little easier. You get money as well, okay, and fame. 2 monsters on the left, mystery encounter, and a monster on the right. Let's do a mystery encounter instead. Memory corridor. It feels like you've been here before. Familiar sound comes up. Crazy. Let's not immerse ourselves in madness. Let's concentrate. Stopped seeing the vision after refocusing. Body feels invigorating. Obtain 22 life. Like health? Lost 22 imagination. What? Okay. Kind of weird. 11 Autumn? Not if I have anything to say about it. And I do. Shit. And I do. Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. $19 on Autumn. Okay. You ever heard of a wind god? Now you have. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. Statue of the demon god. I don't even know what that means. Green deer. Dude, now that we use the power of money, like, Autumn's doing a lot better than everyone else on the team. Not a lot better, but doing really well. There's a new skill for Benson. Flame brush. Frost brush. 75 AoE. Grants 5 burn. What does burn do? Doesn't tell me. 112 points AoE. Grants 1 weakness.
Proud of Autumn.
I feel like burn would do well. Go to the lake again. Pick up a flower. Pick up another flower. Let's enjoy the hot spring. And let's get our health back. Okay. This one's going after me. Kill. Doesn't kill yet. That's fine. Hey, what is... Let's see what that does. Let's see what that does. Scorch 5. At the beginning of each turn, reduce HP by 5. Rend level increases by 1 each turn. Oh. Oh, interesting. Each turn increases. Oh, forever. Oh, that's really good. That's like a poison. That's like a poison that like stacks over time. Okay. 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 That's really good. Let's take the chest. We need the money, I think. Wait, we've lost some health though. We should go to the pond, hot spring. Do this, and then recover everything. Okay. So depending on how much max HP you have when you go to the springs, you can obtain flowers as well. Okay. Okay, Okay, that's fine. Never mind. I was checking something. Okay, we're going in. She's setting 29 on Benson. That's fine. Benson has the health to tank this. We should lead with Flame Brush. Because that's going to just stack every turn. We should turn 1, that's the optimal play. Okay. Interesting damage with 1 energy is so good. And then we can make we can hit as well. Okay. More flowers of Gwyneth. Exactly. Exactly. You're exactly right. Friends 5 run. Does it stack? Wait, does that stack? It does. Oh, so you want to stack the Flame Brush like every other turn, right? 49 on Autumn. Wait a minute. Hold on. What the fuck? What the hell? 130. Can we kill it before it kills us? I don't think we can. 103, 135. Oh, but we need 1 more energy to kill it. Shit. I need to stack defense then. 36. Yeah, we're fine. Wait, it didn't hit me? Did I tank it? I don't think I had enough to tank. I guess I did. Alright, whatever. GG's. I don't know why defense stays so low. Maybe that's like an armor thing. I guess that's like an armor thing. But everything else is going up. We got 47 dodge, which is good. Okay, new skill for hacking. Dark Bite Red Moon. 134 AoE, 2 vulnerability. 67 damage, 5 vulnerability. The Dark Bite. That's another skill. Okay. That wasn't it? I thought that was it. Oh no, that was it. Okay. Managed to get a lot of references from my art, which I'm happy about. Good for you, man. Good for you. And this time you guys didn't let me down. You actually helped protect Autumn during her moments of crisis. And honestly, that's good. That's good. 270. We're 30 gold short. We are 30 gold. We're 30 gold short. How do we get 30 gold? How do we get 30 gold? You need so much cheese for gold here. I can sell stuff for gold, right? You're not taking it for the price it is? Ugh. What about a money bag? 9 gold? We don't need a lot. Yes, we can. Okay. Sell the old sword? Oh yeah, I could do that. I didn't do that, but it's fine. Okay. Military camps of the royal family. Go read up on them. Gotcha. Let's hang out. Let's go to the royal greenhouse. We're spending all of our life savings hanging out with the princess, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. This is for my child's future, okay?
Lol.
This is for her future. Charis, I won't let my daughter break her nails for now, making her spend most of the day in the woods. I'm helping her train. I'm helping her get strong enough so that she will never have to break a nail or a bone that is her own, okay? That's what's going on. If a creepy guy shows up, I want her to be able to kick ass. The duo came to the royal greenhouse high within the castle. The scenes here are unique and create many special. If you want, I can order everyone here to leave. What will you do together? Study the structure of the binoculars. Let's take our time to walk around the park. Enjoy spacing out. Let's take our time to walk around the park. What? Although, what do you want? What? Let's talk about the Empire's future. Yep. Okay. Often unsure if I take enough care of my brother. I feel that, yeah. You definitely help him enough. I think he knows you care about him. Why don't you just... I think he knows you care. Thank you. I always feel like he understands it, even if I don't talk. Ambiguous give a gift. So giving a gift, I think, raises the level if you fuck up the date earlier. Is that what that is? Give her another forget-me-not. Ambiguous. If I were you, I would allow you to do such an overreaching thing. Oh. The ambiguous atmosphere surrounds the air. Okay. Take the long way home. Perfect. Perfect invitation as usual. As usual, my daughter. No, we're not fumbling. That was a perfect date, okay? That was perfect. It literally said perfect. I don't know what you guys are on about. You guys keep saying like I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up. You misunderstand, okay? I did perfectly. Give her a golden orchid. Birthday present for me? You really do please me. Well, it wasn't what you wanted, I think, but that's fine. Alright. 108 for that. 108. Look who's winning. My daughter. My daughter's winning. My daughter, all she does is win. Actually, we shouldn't be talking to Hackett too much. I feel like he's a bad influence. Level 4. Lobster grant. Oh, okay. Wild bear. Okay. Where do we go? Should we catch a horse? What do we do? Should we catch another horse so we can get milk? It's 5 action points I'm never getting back. No, fuck that. I'm not getting those 5 action. Good bank. Let's go to Ginkgo Manor. To the left side. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! We're meeting Gwyneth here? I thought it would just be random nobles. Long time no see. She's gonna one-shot us. We're not gonna stand a chance. She has 800 health. It's over. 2250. It's fucking over. What do we even talk about with her? Demons, new arrival, study of art, probably. It was talking about, right? It was okay. All right. Happy that you have art. Oh shit! We're taking too much damage. Honor, job, dating experience. Maybe dating experience. Maybe that's what we talk about with her. That's how with dating experience. Fuck! No, you can take a break recently to focus more time and energy on your career. That's true. I'm sorry. They're unsatisfied. Okay, we'll try again. We don't have enough energy. We don't have enough cheese to try again. It's over. Can't try again. There's no cheese. You look tired? Yeah, because I have to fuck. Mystery man again. Yeah, I don't want to talk to mystery men. Terrible? I'm sorry. I have no excuse. It was fucking horrible. We've got nothing to do now. Let's go back home and study. Okay, we've got some admirer letters. 100 gold? You know what? Okay. The truth in this world is that I will always love you. Will you be with me, Miss Autumn? Love you loads, Billy. Okay, can we take the gold if we promise or gently decline? That's perfect. Yes. Darkness -2. We didn't get the gold though. Alright, whatever. Not like I needed that. I don't need that gold. I don't need that shit. I don't need it. I literally don't. Oh, this shit costs money. What? It costs money. I didn't know this. I didn't know some lessons cost money. I didn't know that. Oh. Okay, well, alright. Okay. Shit, these lessons cost... Everything costs money. We have no money. We need to make money. Uh-oh. Fuck. Can we hang out with the princess? Not able to do. Oh well. Dude, why is everything so expensive? Okay, stamina +1 from reading the Holy Ceremony for Sleep. Categorizing them +1 mind, okay. It's gonna be rowing again. Well, the lake is a good place for beginners to practice their rowing skills. I'm not a beginner. I'm a Basil, you've taught me this before. Very true, but you still have to get used to the calm water. Feeling comfortable is the most important thing for a rower. Some like the excitement of being in dangerous waters, while there's just the calmness of the quiet lake.
So focused on Gwyneth he forgot about money.
I have no money now. I think it might be a problem. Some feel anxious when they're far from land and they can't take their eyes off the shore. Sounds like me. Well, I'll be able to live with that risk, Grandpa Basil. Nervous when I get more a matter of mentality. Don't force yourself. It's a little easily rattled. I see. Just to slow down for now. Sure. Dad better start shaking some ass in town. I'm not doing that. I don't think they would. I don't think that would be very effective either. You've all heard about Derek's feathering incident. It started a month ago. This week we examined him at our hospital and we've confirmed case of the devolution. You can see the hair follicles on his arms have developed into bird-like. The majority developed feather-like spines, some even grew full feathers. After further analysis, we can confirm they are the feathers of a cockatoo. Dad's arm. Derek is the first case of this disease diagnosed in the nation. For now, we will begin a nationwide screening campaign to check for not good. All students should take extra precautions. Maybe Dad wasn't. Maybe Dad was even the first. That's bad. If he gets caught in experimenting, I'll lose my father. Yeah. Autumn, you look distracted. What's wrong? I thought you were interested. Never mind me. I'm just seeing someone get diagnosed with weird might happen. Don't worry. It's only a small part of his body that has. It'll be cute even if you grew feathers. Just have to think on that. Very smooth, by the way, Mia. Very well done. You're not Plan B for nothing. Okay. Learn a lot about trying to dig deeper. Friendship spirit. A little girl full of love in this family. People quietly love. Oh, friendship with everyone +1.
Hi.
Hello. Mona from the restaurant. You looking for Autumn? You want Autumn to come to the restaurant. Does she have time? Yeah, sure.
Huh?
Glad you're here, Autumn. Nina wanted to invite you to dinner at the family restaurant. Come? Very much hopes that you can, of course. Of course. Let's go.
Huh?
Okay. Nina's busy cooking in the kitchen. Should be done very soon. Nina's making it? She spent the last few days inventing a very original dish. Conserve it, though I'm not sure if Autumn's here yet. Nina, you make this yourself? This is share food. That looks really nice, actually. Cooking it was easy. Planning it was thought. Anyway, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plate. White stuffed jelly? It's like tofu. Bowl in the middle must be soup. Everything smells great. What's this dish called? Divination fish. Plates are filled with minced fish. There's 7 different types, one for each plate, each from a different water depth, so they'll taste it. Fish soup in the middle contains baby volcano whale bones. Ingredient. Whale bone. Baby whale bone. Okay. Of course, it's all thanks to Mona that I could finish making all this. Alright, Autumn, clear your head of any thoughts and dump the plates of fish. Alright. Autumn adds the fish meat to the center bowl and the bits of fish sink in. Look at that, a sort of mountain-shaped shadow appeared in the soup. The dark fishtail pattern, which is pretty rare. What does that mean? Fish soup divination shows your unconscious fears, while 2 identical fins that are connected together represent your loved one. You're scared of losing your loved ones, and the darker the shadow, the heavier this fear. Well, that makes sense. I am about to die, I think. I've got death flag. Nina took the spoon and stirred the soup, breaking up the shadow. Either way, eat this bowl of soup. Be careful of the fish bones. Fish soup divination doesn't only show what you're worried about, it also makes you feel less stressed. Eat up. Cool, I can finally see what it tastes like. Delicious. Refreshing, isn't it? Use 7 types of rare fish after all, none of which are easy to buy. What sort of shadow appeared in your soup? How do I describe it? Yes. Good, I'll be home soon. Because you know that the family takes this matter very seriously, so. I know, I'll be home on time. Nina, did something happen? Learned just last night that an engagement has been arranged between me and the Oh! Nina, no! The Peacock family's your master. No! You can't be serious, right? No. You're our backup option. You can't do this. I thought it was a joke at first, too, but the more they talked, the more it sounded like this one. No, 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 no. You want it to be there to your family, right? Even with Lebs of being a hero and the acting mode, the hand blood clearly flows in me and not her. I want to protest, but I don't think anyone in the family would be on my side. It's funny, actually. Last week, my fish soup had already predicted my cowardly state of mind. Don't blame yourself, Nina. You didn't do anything wrong. It's all those selfish guys' fault. Man, am I right? I won't allow you to marry that boy either. Talk some sense. No, I actually really wanted to hear your support. You're on my side, right? Yes. Born believe in you unconditionally. Well, that's exactly what I wanted to hear from you when I brought this up. Alright, go home now with a spring in my step. Don't I make my faith in you clear enough?
早安，
Back, welcome
别
back.
给自己太多压力哦。
Come back, kid. Oh.
啊，
What's your favorite thing to do lately? Currently studying noble etiquette. I'm going to become an elegant lady. Great. I gave her pocket money. I, like an idiot, I gave her pocket money when we're fucking starving. We have no money left. Red Rose. Dear Masana, may the messenger deliver my sincere love for you.
It's okay.
The Red Rose
Nobles
from
have
Rose
affairs
Garden.
all the time, so we won't complain if Autumn becomes a mistress.
I don't know if we want that, though. I don't like that. The idea of that. I like Autumn being faithful. The Red Rose, my mother's garden, the first bloom this year. I believe you're the only one. Let's accept and express with the motion plus 50. Where is the money we get from, like, our raids, by the
Do
way?
not encourage infidelity, broken heart.
I don't know why we're not getting our, like, money. Yeah, I do not want to encourage infidelity in my child. No, please no. She can't play these roles. You gotta give her, like, easier roles to do. That's not gonna work either. None of these roles work. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I need more, like, charisma, so I'm not doing. Can we go to a banquet? Let's go to a banquet. There's no way we bump into her again, right? Fuck! What do you want to talk about? Let's talk about new arrivals. It was okay. You have a favorite dress. What do you care about? I don't even know what you want. Demons? There's no way you want to talk about demons. Okay as well. In a happy mood. Fuck. Alright, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not doing that. We're getting out-rizzed by her exponentially. Long time no see, been busy with demon hunting. Hey Nina.
Huh?
I was raised to be a priestess, but I still need to master basic combat skills. Although theology actually is similar to white magic in many ways. You can use magic, of course, it tends to be the best results compared to bow and arrow. Let's challenge her. Debate her. Let's not debate her. That's 005. Let's not debate. Let's debate Kenneth. Consult with Kenneth, and then let's debate him. We have a 90% win rate and everything. This debate ritual. 32, 32, 19, 30. Not a fidelity if Mr. Peacock mysteriously disappears. I like your mindset, but I don't know if that's available in the game as an option. Gwyneth is difficult to please. I mean, she is like the princess of the whole kingdom, so it makes sense that she would be hard to please. If nothing to do, go to the training ground. I have something to do, actually. She's not patient with me. Okay, so she didn't care about the golden orchard. Does she want wildflowers?
Oh.
Okay, no she doesn't.
Oh?
You look like you've had a lot of time off lately. Go to the training ground for some practice. Although you're not assigned to the expedition, you must also stay alert at all times. After all, no one can guarantee. Okay. Training grounds? Where are the training grounds? Here? There's horse racing, and these are dark alleys. I don't think these are training grounds, are they? Yeah, I don't see that. There are no. Sometimes there are boats here, and you can buy items here, but we have no money to buy anything, so that's not gonna happen. We can't even buy food at the restaurant, camp. It should cost 30 G's. I don't think we can. But it is 5 action points for 30 G. Okay, it's 30 G, 5 action points. We trade 7 action points for 7 action points if we don't want any of that for 140. So it is worth 1000%. Okay, why don't we just why don't we do this? It's like, okay, no, the alternative is like we go into the forest and we fight some shit. We can do that too. You know what? You know what? We're level 8, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's do normal. Oh, so easy normal, they've like grouped it now. Okay, Holy Light Valley. Intermediate level demons appear here, mainly flying types. Yeah, okay. Do it. What are Autumn's Darkness levels? Autumn's Darkness is like 10, I think, right now. Or like, yeah. 100. It's 0 to 100, and we're on 10, so we're fairly safe on Darkness. It's just like I want to be sure that nothing bad happens. Okay, we scorched his ass.
Sorry I'm late, did we kiss any boys yet? Or girls, I'm not picky.
No, but we had some successful dates with the Royal Princess, so that's going well. What is 5 vulnerability actually? Damage of attacks is increased by 50% for 5 rounds. That is really good. I should have led with that. Should have led with that. Oh, okay, good. Unset out. Oh, shit, that one's going for Autumn. Not enough. Oh shit, yeah, because they're ranged flyers. 27. We should do this. And we should do this. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. The hell? What? Hmm.
Can other characters enter the forest or just Hackett and Benson?
Other characters can, but you have to have a certain level of friendship with them, and the only characters I have enough friendship with are these two, and Nina and Mona. Those four. But out of the four, they are the ones with the higher level, so I brought them in because they have a higher level. The others have stats that are way too low, comparatively speaking. Dude, this shit is hard. $35 against Hack. I want to do this. Five vulnerability is too good. 35 on Hackett. Okay. Let's debuff him. And then let's do a curved shot. On this guy. Okay. That one's
Is
gonna be
limited to
21
3-person party because you definitely need a healer?
Maybe you do need a healer, and none of these guys are healers. Now that I'm thinking about it, you might be right. You might be onto something. Oh shit, Hackett is low. There's just a lot of these motherfuckers. They are out here on the grind set. $142. But it's not even the most damage anymore. Is it because it's a flyer? It might be. Uh-oh. We can kill it. We can kill it. Nice. Okay. I'm really low on health. What the fuck am I supposed to do at this point? What am I supposed to do? That, I guess. I'm supposed to flame brush. Cut down their AoE tick. Makes sense to me. We can take down one of these. Let's just take down the left one. We have an item to heal Beckett. Emergency relief. We need that. Beckett. Dude, what the hell? Wait, I just... Benson levels up, okay. 3 giant eggs. 35 on Benson. Dude, it's fucked. They can just do that. It's not fair. It's bullshit. 400 health each too. So 5 burn, like it goes 6, 7, 8, 9, and it takes like 5 turns to even stick to 10. Second, you never get that far. So it goes 81, 87, 94. So it takes like 4 turns for Flame Brush to do 100 damage. That does not pay off well enough for it to be 2 energy points unless we're in a huge boss fight towards the end. I'm gonna duck bite him. And then raid. Okay. 35 momentum. Fuck. Shit. If I debuff him with critical shot. Okay. And then we do this to heal everyone back. 21, you fucker. Just crit and it didn't kill. Okay, so we do have a healer. I forgot Benson's a healer. We do have that. That does work. That does work. Okay. We need to debuff this guy. And then we snipe him off. 21 in Autumn, you fucker, don't you care. He's got weakness on him. What if we stall so we can heal back? No, but we're full health. We should actually try to just kill him. We should actually just kill him. Full health. We might actually clear this. Is there an actual explanation for why the res weird called owls in the woods are? Oh, there's weird called owl. Demon. I guess the big bad monster is called like the Owl Girl, so maybe that's the owl. The cult owls make sense. That makes no sense. Medusa makes no sense. So just throw that explanation out the window, I guess. No, yeah. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Okay, let's do the dot damage first, and then do the raid. It did 3 damage to Autumn, you fucking... Okay. That won't kill. It's casting a spell. Do we know what it is? Do we know if it's like something we can just ignore? Maybe we can just ignore it and then get the emergency relief. I'm gonna defense and then in turn. Petrified? What the hell? I need to relief. Oh my god. Fuck this guy. Let's go Golden Road because it's Wolf up blocks your way. Eat it, ignore. Eat it. Darkness minus 10. Pup ate your food, licking its lips and wagged its tail. First Hades Snakes and Flying Medusa. What's next? Swimming Zeus? I mean, if it is, then I know how to deal with it because I've played enough Hades. No. Holy Pegasus. 34 damage to my 35 health team member. Okay. Alright. Weapons other than bows only deal 50% damage. Okay. Do this. And then let's do this. Oh shit. Autumn! He's going after Autumn. Okay. I'm gonna end turn. It's not gonna kill Autumn, and then I can relief next turn. Yep. 78 to hack it. Are you shitting me? Oh my god! What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, just hit Benson. Yeah, just hit Benson. That's fine. You can hit Benson. Debuff it. And then end turn. Hits Benson for damage. That's fine. Then it'll defend next turn. That's okay too. We relieve this turn. And raid as well. Okay, okay. We're beating it. We're beating it. We're beating it. 104 to Benson. We have to kill it now. I'm just saying we've never lost. Never lost. Never lost. Okay, it's coming out the gate swinging at Autumn. We gotta do something about that. Debuff raid defense. Okay. We can Dark Bite this turn for vulnerability. That allows us to kill next turn, I think. 21 on Benson? That's nothing, because we'll just kill now. Go blue this time. Medusa. Swinging 53 at Autumn. Okay. Fuck. Casting a spell. Is it going to petrify Benson again? Yep. It's gonna swing 44 at Benson. If we actually end turn and it swings 44 at Benson, we can just emergency relief next turn. Or we can even do this. Depends 25%. I guess that didn't matter. 44 on Hackett. That's fine. We can end turn actually. We can defense and then end turn. Yep, let's do that. It swings at Hackett. That's fine. It's about to cast a spell. So we can relief and then just kill it. And now we're at full health. Okay. This is actually really easy. No trouble at all. No trouble at all. Okay. Debuff the Gravedigger. Raid. Might as well defense. Autumn, okay. Doesn't matter, actually. Okay, okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking now. We make a lot more money going on an adventure than, like... Actually, no, we don't make as much money, but we get material compared to the bathhouse, and it doesn't invite darkness. This actually helps us gain items. So this is way better than working at the bathhouse. 19 defense is how you start up. If that's how you start, then what we have to do is just Dark Bite first. Go on the offensive, and then raid. And hope for like an early KO. Yeah, we can kill. Oh my god, we can kill before he even does anything. Take the treasure chest. Sunset crit scroll. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. Bird-faced man. Okay. It starts with 29 defense. We set up the dot. We raid, because that's free, and then we enter. Attack all for 35. Defend and enter. Wait, no, defend and crit shot. The debuff. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's so easy. Does it again. Okay, well, we raid anyways. We flame brush again to stack the AoE? We could do that. But I don't think we should do that. I think we should actually save the energy. So it swings at us. Does it again, and then we can have enough. We don't need to do this now. Or we should do this now. To stack the Scourge earlier. This is gonna be the deciding factor, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna stack one more time, just to get the Scorch going. Oh, shit. Okay. Debuff. Fence. Okay. We dodged, thankfully. Raiding is free. Or should we Dark Bite? For vulnerability. We should Dark Bite for vulnerability. Do this. In turn. We have no energy left. Uh-oh, fuck. 35 on Hecate is okay. 35 swing on Hecate is fine, actually. It's not that big of a deal. But, if we can, easy injury. Oh, yeah, because it's vulnerable now. We should just make it weak again. So our teammates can tank more. And it also deals damage. And then we just enter because he can eat it. Yep. Okay, attack all. It is weak, so it's not swinging for full power already. Do another defense. Okay. We go on the offensive here. It still has the Dark Bite on it. We should... Optimal play is to curve shot and enter in. Or should we flame brush as well? No, we shouldn't. Curve shot, enter. It's going for Hackett for 35. We can do defense now. No, we can crit shot it. It's 26. Do another shield, why not? Because that shit stays permanently, doesn't it? Okay. Doing an attack all, but it's still weak because we did that crit shot earlier. We can raid again for free. We do that. Do we rest? Do we emergency relief now? We can relief next turn. We can relief next turn. Let's set up the vulnerability again. Okay, now we need to relieve. Or can we just kill it? Can we just kill it now? We can just kill it now. Mask of the bird-faced man. Holy shit, we did it. That was so easy. Frosty Brave.
Oh.
S. Wasn't even close. Holy shit, we did it. Okay. So this just gets better the better you are at it. Okay, okay. Better if you forget to feed the fuck parrot. Oh my god, it's so easy. We're so good at this game. We're so good. I'm so good at this game. We've got 474 gold now, so now we can like afford to go out on a date with Gwen. Okay. And that's everything, I think, pretty much. Don't want to spend money. Wait, so action points are so worth it. It's always worth it to do at least one expedition. To get your money back for this. Which is the main resource. You do this. And then you go back here. Oh, there's also the tree stumps. Can we go on another we could do another expedition then. Wait, hold on. We're onto something, we're onto something. Okay, okay. Land the flower season, yep. Sure, let's do that. So now, can we go back and do this again? Can we do it again? I've already been there today. Okay, so you can only do this once. Every day or every week. Have we ever fished yet? I don't think I want to waste that fishing them. Went on a dangerous hunting trip to take Gwyneth on a date. You're exactly right, and that's the beauty of this game, I think. That's what makes it. And to think I was like thinking about the gambling too. Fuck that. Fuck that. How much darkness do we have? We have 3 darkness. Because we do want like a little bit of darkness, I think. For her to... You need a little bit of darkness to be a politician. So let's intentionally try to gun for more darkness by doing... Double tips. Okay, give 400 gold. 5 increase darkness. 5 perception, 3 admirers. Yeah, it wasn't really worth it.
Intentionally neglecting his daughter so she becomes a politician.
No, I'm not neglecting her. I'm just asking her to go do a part-time job that may be a little... That, you know... Whatever. Whatever, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand the advanced strategies we're going with here. That's all we needed, I think. We've got 1 action point left to spend. What can we do? It's like 3 minimum to spend for most, right? Yeah. Daughter's goodwill +1. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Play games with our daughter. It's not very efficient, but it is what it is. 98? God damn. one. Well, you kind of have to because it's maxed already on how much strength you can proficiency. Okay. Do this then. Basic arithmetic, get to know Volcano God. How and courtesy, volcanic language basics. Let's do intro to music. 120 gold for those lessons, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, it's the price you pay. You gotta buy the instrument and everything. Alright. Good. I thought hard and finally understood what the author was trying. Done. Autumn, I'm gonna finish this sword today. Usually take this long to make a sword? Well, no. I've managed to finish a few other weapons. This one, just to show you how it's done. Oh, now I feel embarrassed. Papa gave me these oranges for you. Please accept them, they're very fresh. I always knew he'd be a friend for life. He remembered I like oranges. Alright, the next step is to sharpen the sword. It may take a while, relax and watch me do it. Okay. After sharpening, the sword is reheated and dipped in oil until it reaches room temperature. Also known as quenching. This process makes it. You do it slow. Too slow, the blade won't harden properly. A little more heat and ready to hilt the sword. Hilts can be made of leather, metal, or wood. You can be quite creative with it. The end piece is usually made from metal. It ensures that the sword won't slip out of the owner's hand. We can insert the hilt on the steel sword like that. Final step, we carefully sharpen the blade with a fine file and whetstone. Here we go, perfect sword. I think I got it from watching
She's a commoner.
Boy, I feel like watching a performance. Putting the steel in the furnace would make my hands tremble. Indeed, making a sword requires considerable patience, experience. Without the guidance of a skilled craftsman, novices must not operate blindly by them. Well, Autumn, you're a knight who uses swords. Take it in your hand, see if it holds up. Quite balanced, and the newly polished blade looks very sharp. Sure to finish a good price. Hope so. Okay. Completed introduction to music. Professor Rachel shows us the music rooms. It's packed with ancient instruments. They seem difficult to play, but how to even hold some of them is a mystery. Professor Rachel asks us to choose an instrument and practice it. Which we use bone, flute, harp. Harp. You want to be good with your like fingers on like the strings, just for hand-eye coordination and like because that. If you're good with your fingers, you can write better, and that's important. So, you should have harp for that. I made some adjustments based on the scores, and the music became a lot more lively. Imagination plus. Okay, well done. Yes. St. Elmore's Academy organized a session on the international situation in neighboring countries, with Princess Gwyneth as the main speaker. Remember, only in the context of peace can we discuss how to maintain international relations, and only mutual checks and balances can maintain stability among nations. At present, the country of Charis in the north has been infested with demons, and from the perspective of Volcano King, the leader, Princess knows everything. She's so cool. Father said that among the children of the royal family, Princess Gwyneth is the most. She really is. I believe that covers it. Does anyone have any questions? That's what you should do tonight. Ask her how to join. How to join the royal family. Okay, that's not a good question. When I say it, let's ask the knight question. I'm glad you're so engaged, Autumn. My answer is to simply follow the tasks I've set down.
Oh.
That's all for now. Thank you for your participation. How exactly someone's jazz music with a harp? What? No, like you don't need jazz music. What? Sacrilege to skip the fishing minigame. We could skip it. Like here. Maybe I'll do it next time. I'll do the fishing minigame if we. Okay. How much money do we need for school? It depends on the classes. Some classes don't cost money. Some of them cost money per session. It depends on how many sessions you have to do. Because some classes there are some classes where your daughter's already really proficient in what they're teaching, so you don't need that many classes, and so you pay less money. But some of it's like it's capped, so it's a weird system. About like 100 something gold per class, I guess, because we did one paid class, and it was 4 sessions of music, intro to music. That was 120 gold. Princess 21 isn't Autumn like 14. Yeah, but in 10 years it'll be fine.
There are some good jazz harpist.
Maybe like 15. Is Autumn a princess or a commoner? She's a commoner. So I don't know why they. So the reason why I think the game's called Volcano Princess is because I think maybe like the lore is like the mom is some sort of god entity. She didn't actually die, but she like had to. She's like actually the volcano goddess of, and she's actually like the volcano. I guess that's. I'm guessing that's like the why the game is called that. Because otherwise, Autumn is just a commoner. Like you're just normal folk, common folk. Done. Next month. Did not really complete 17 courses this semester? Amazing. She loves studying. She'll definitely achieve a lot. Hell yeah, she did. Oh, excellent. Look at that. That's beautiful. What a wonderful report card. It seems that Autumn has been doing pretty well, so I can rest assured that my daughter's grown up well. What a beautiful day. Seems like Birdie Day will proceed without a hitch.
Hi.
Hi. Need to see Autumn? That's right. Is she very now? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh no. I need you to do me a favor. You willing to help me? Alright, let's go. What are you up to? What are you doing? I'm with the Mona's tasting session. Hey, kinds of fruits I've never seen before. These are the new ingredients I discovered in the forest. How can I help? It's up to you to taste the fruit and tell me if you like them. Try them all myself, don't worry about them being poisonous. Try something you don't like. I've got water and milk. Okay.
Huh?
This one's still dirty. We'll wash it again. Wait for me. What is so caring?
Oh.
What? Yes! Sorry. Here you are, Autumn.
What?
Nice. Taking a break from some work. What are you doing here?
Huh?
Mona and I are tasting some fruit. Oh,
Oh.
Mona, may I join you? Yes, you may, of course. Her Royal Highness knows Mona well, it seems. Too close. Highness is actually sitting next to me. We'll be back in a minute. I don't think Mona will mind.
Huh?
But isn't Lady Gwyneth? You picked a good time to come.
Oh.
Seems so. Sure, you can both taste the fruit at the same time and tell me what you think, okay? Yes. Of course. Try this first, the yellow fruit. Delicious, very soft on the palate. Sweet, I like it. I'll make a note. This is nice. Red fruit, delicious as well. Spicy and tart. Here you go, milk. Feel better. Let's move on. Okay, moon-shaped purple fruit. Acceptable. This one's better. Okay, this one's not a. This one doesn't seem to be very popular. This one I thought was not bad. Let's see, the green fruit. A bit tough, but refreshing aftertaste. This one's also gross. Am I secretly a picky eater? That's not cool at all, and I'd be messing up Mona's. That's true, Autumn. You should be cool, especially in front of the princess. Just pretend it's delicious. This one tastes good. Haha, good. Try blue fruit. Like a Royal Highness, I think it's super delicious. Good, I'll make a note of that. Very sweet, I like it. Okay. Alright, not bad. Alright, great. Got all the information. The leftovers. I get the ones that I think are gross, maybe Papa will like them.
Oh.
Thank you for these, Mona, if I may. Of course. Here are yours. Thank you, Mona.
Yeah?
All the ones I actually like. Yeah, because she can tell. You're lying. You're not a good liar. Okay, Autumn. I raised you as a horrible liar, and that's good. There's no one home. It's dark. Autumn, Lily? Everything okay? Autumn? Who's there?
生日快乐，爸爸！
Oh shit, it is my birthday. Like next month. We totally got you. Is it really my birthday? You may really jump. Really made me jump, Autumn. I'm just glad you're okay. Are you secretly enjoying this? How could I not? I love spending my birthday with my...
那是当然的喽，送给你，爸爸，这是我亲手做的哦。
That's kind of cool.
旁边那个杯子是给妈妈的，你们是一对哦。
Oh, how thoughtful. No wonder it looks so good. It's made by the master craftsman.
可不是嘛。
Thank you, Autumn. Let's not ignore her. Let's talk to her about her burdens. Struggles.
哦，
Recently made a discovery. Although everyone has jobs and stuff to do, most people's lives are very ordinary. They just eat, sleep, and go to the theater for sure. Yeah. If you're wealthy, you can eat the best things. If you don't have money, you eat bean soup. What difference does it make? Yeah, I love bean soup. Yeah, everyone's life is somewhat repetitive. It's a very philosophical thought. Yeah, it is for like a 15-year-old. I don't want to be a human anymore. In my next life, I need a little excitement. What do you want to be in your next life? It's a human. I think like a bird, probably. Cool. I also want to be a bird. We can be pigeons together. Pigeons can live for a long time. Okay. Okay, she's back to her like cheerful self. She's not as moody anymore. Not as moody as she was. Like, that's good.
Huh?
Chat. Can't swear about the Lord public. We'll take care of it. Let's look at the admirer letters. This letter arrives, I hope we'll kiss you. Yeah, it's fine. Just to like lighten her mood a bit. Okay. No. Wait. Oh wait, there's nothing else to do. I guess we are going to Birdie Day. Yeah, never mind. I guess we are.
Huh?
What Jermaine is doing. Who's Jermaine again? I wonder what he's doing. I don't know. Fine.
我要准备
Birdie
出
Day.
发喽。爸爸今年准备了什么礼物？
I don't think I have any. Shit. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3 gifts? Oh, I don't have a lot of... But money's a bit tight, dear. But she has worked really hard. But she did work really hard on her studies and stuff. She's done really well recently. I think we should spend. I think we should spend. And then my paycheck will come back and it'll be okay.
爸爸真慷慨啊！那我出发喽。
You still going with Nina?
我们很早就约好了。
Okay, sure. So it's good to have company. Be safe on the road.
我知道了，爸爸。
Plus 50 mood. So what the hell did I do all that for? You're gonna get plus 50 mood anyways, god. Whatever. The weather held up and there's so many people. Hey, you can hear horses. Lebza, today happens to be Birdie Day. Replies the mighty hero. Today's the day we reclaim the forgotten forest. Your ambition is commendable, but don't speak too soon. Western terrain is lower and there is a narrow path among the rivers. We will attack from there this time. Lady Gwyneth, I'm relieved to have a tactician by my side, aren't you? Thank you, President Brian. Those participating in Birdie Day, please enjoy the festival. We are on our way to defeat the Lord of the Demons.
Huh?
Everybody left. Three lords look majestic. They do. I remember forever ago that they're setting off in June this year. I hope this owl girl situation gets sorted out quickly. Remember the day of the opening ceremony? You said you were going to kill the owl girl and marry the princess. Yeah, well, plans change. We don't have to do that. We can still marry the princess, right? Look, there's so many activities this year, like fishing and a painting contest. Math contest was cancelled. I practiced so much for it too. Oh good, I have to do the fucking math thing again. Math is good for you, even when you're not rewarded for it, Nina. I know it is, but I don't want to do it, okay? Hey Kenneth. Chat with Izzy, I like it here. Invite to fishing contest? Sure, let's go invite him to fishing. Oh, like for later. Let's go somewhere today. I'm telling you, as long as you look young, you can always attend Birdie Day. I am not. I'm gonna come back when I'm 30. I'm not talking to him. Right? I was just speaking of the kids' paintings. You young people nowadays with your landscapes never have the patience. Then this year had to be fishing, though. I think I'm worse at. Why'd it have to be that? And he was ready to go all out. Okay. So I don't know how to fish. My old bow is worth 6 gold. My old sword is worth 6 gold. Okay. Painting competition. Ready to end? Okay, so don't do that yet. Lucky wheel. Spend 100 gold to play Lucky Spin. It's just often surprised she isn't spoiled around. Well, like she deserved it. She worked hard to get it, and I think that you have to reinforce good behavior, right? That's the idea. Let's do the fishing. When you start fishing, a number of fish will appear in succession within the pool. Click on the fish when they appear. You know with Kenneth? Yeah, sure. Okay, what do I do? Oh shit, oh shit, oh. Okay. Alright, the fishing. That's it? That was it? Oh shit, I wasn't ready for the first few hits. Scores 150. Winning score. You did worse than me? What the hell did I have you for then? The winner is Autumn. Congratulations. Victory. It's bonus 200 gold. Please enjoy it. Okay. Can we do it again? We can't. Please come back next year. Oh, okay. Alright. Glad to know at least I was good at the fishing game. Let's gamble, I guess. Why not? Let's do it. Yeah. We won 200, so. Pick a color, place bet. Let's do the safest. The blue. It's fucking bullshit. Fuck this game. Can't believe you just lost $100. Choose a painting theme based on the attributes you're best at and choose the most appropriate color scheme based on. After you start painting, try to click a lot of tags. Match something. Let's choose the theme based on what you're best at. Choose the appropriate color scheme, and then you try clicking a lot of tags. Okay. Okay. What are we best at again? Probably Golden Hunter. Purple. No, blue. Blue with white and yellow. That's how we do Golden Hunter. Start creating. Click the course tag within the remaining time to get the score. Reference attributes can get double points. Same color tag continues to get combo points. What? Oh shit. Oh. Oh. But these are in the way. These are in the way. Is that good? Do I want all those tags? What? Golden Hunter. We're done. Time to take it to the old man. Best I've seen in a while. Yeah. Would buy for our own collection. Yep. Unforgettable, strong emotions. 6? You said this is the best thing you've ever seen. You gave it a 6? Because there's no way it's 6 out of 6, right? Like, or out of 7? Ranked among 130 entries, 67. You said this was the greatest thing you've ever seen. You fuck. You made the decisions. Time to announce. Agatha wins. Machin wins. Brody wins. Yeah, okay. Get 3 gift tickets. You get some stats. Alright, whatever. My gifts have been redeemed. Please collect your gifts. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Like the shadow of a woman. What was that? Saying something. Beauty, she could be my servant. A little more beautiful and everyone fall for you. What are you talking about? What? Who is that? What? There's +2 Riz from the Riz god? What happened? Oh, that's my paycheck. Okay. These precious flowers all mated. They'll blossom beautifully in the spring. Bring Autumn to see it. So I can give her more spending money and start its new. Easy perfume, sprint potion, cookies, dice. These dice are really good if it weren't for the fact that that dice game is shit. And I'm full sending the charisma points, but it's only 1 charisma point. Let's do that. I'm surprised we get along well. Not too surprised since you're your father's daughter after all. Anyway, it's nice to have a friend of a different age. Sure, he seems sincere enough. Intermediate sort. My father also thinks it's nice. Thank you, gift for practicing archery. Get a good rest. Straight to the point. Thank you. Oh, prepare for the next practice. Okay. Oh, he's just right there. Volcano Kingdom International Painting Competition awarded the following artists. Okay, congratulations. The Royal Army completed an expedition into the Forgotten Forest last month. They were led by the hero Lebza, while Princess Gwyneth and Lord Claude formulated the plan of attack. Every bit of manpower is directed towards defeating the demon matriarch. They win? Kamufer family's warehouse in the northern port was recently ransacked, but fortunately, there were no reported casualties. According to the investigation, the culprit was Charn, the disgraced young master of the Camo family. I would not work under your father even if I was starving on the estate. Okay, fair enough.
Hi.
These here is Autumn home. I think Z's an alright guy. Yeah, okay. Northern port. Why don't I ask him?
Huh?
Okay, sure, you can go. I think you're investigating something. You want my help?
Oh.
You have information and I'll pay. Hey? No need, usually help me practice archery and I haven't even paid for that yet. It's up to you. This is the only women are allowed in. Oh. Rose Love Beauty Shop. Never been to a place like this. All pretty girls in there. You like more mature girls, I guess.
Oh.
You can get a treatment in there if you want. You'd look. I don't like that you said that. I don't like that at all. I disapprove immediately.
Oh.
Stating the obvious, after you enter, find out where the white flowers in the Snow White bath. I just want to let you know that my daughter's perfect the way she is, and you shouldn't make any comment about her appearance like that. It's inappropriate. Ask about your source, just give them my name.
Huh?
Okay. Found out the flowers are purchased in the southwest corner of the Forgotten Forest, place with blue vine. Is that him on the cover? What? What are you holding?
Huh?
There's a novel and dolls of you, and your favorite wine that the girls in the shop gave me. Everyone wants to see where you go next. What? Haven't you seen this stuff before? It's all made by your fans. That's weird. I'm not good at dealing with these. Troublesome to you, then, actually. Hey, did you really once lead a gang on the street? Let's not talk about it. Well, if it is... Okay, I'll attack it. Yep. Gangs have been afraid of him for years. All you need to do is mention him by name around here.
Oh.
After all this time, you're the only one who still has the nerve to gap.
Huh?
Yes, shut the fuck up, dude. Never thought that you'd have done such a thing. I had my reasons. Some stuff with my father drove me breaking point. Oh, sorry, I said... Oh, shit, alright. I said too much. Oh, I was listening. My father's always said I was a good listener. Father taught you well. Yeah, you did. Alright, let's sit back. Keep your presence. Yeah, he's okay.
早安，别给自己太多压力哦。
Morning to you too. Okay. Red rose. Another one. Okay, I'm not even gonna read these letters at this point. Fuck these letters, I'm not reading them. Peak season. To do what? What season? Oh, for bath housing. Double salary for bath housing. It is double salary. Today you're providing services for a night. Autumn carefully cleaning elderly guests' chain mail and boots. 30 gold. Okay. Double the amount of money. Okay. Nursing technician, mind 40. Oh, but then there's no like darkness accompanied with that. But you need 40 mind. I'm on 31 right now. That's actually, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad. Charming female perfume. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that, but right. 45 Riz right now. Where are my potions? This is what. Okay. I guess you just consume all of these, right? There's 70% chance of raising crit rate +1 use? Yeah, sure. 70%. Okay. 25% chance for dodge +3. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, but I might as well use it. Motion 32. Moonstruck Star. Is there any other way to use it? No, I guess not. Whatever. Alright, might as well eat all the things then. Attack +2. Yeah, okay. Damage +2, yep. 20, yep. Crit rate +2. Yeah, this is way better. This just gives you guaranteed stats. Doesn't have to deal with all the bullshit. Got some action point for it. Okay. There's some rare flower. If we get enough mind, maybe getting a part-time job here would be okay as well. We won't have to invite that darkness into our lives. Ooh. I guess we should, max out Spring Breeze. Or should we, like, start working on this? Increasing our, like, resistance so we don't immediately fucking get one shot every time we go adventuring. Because we're, like, good enough in our dates that we don't have to worry about this. I actually think this might be... Let's do defense. Okay. Potions are interesting. They are not very reliable. You know, let's do this one. What the hell is this? Fitting truth potion. Oh. What does that do? Oh, 30 emotion. Taking this will compel you to reveal your hidden emotions. Alright, I guess that works. Why not? I suppose we can do that. Mind +10, charisma +5. Fire year wearable. Short dress. That was +5, mind -5, charisma +15, Mars +10. Okay, so you're really doing away with your mind. No, I think mind is important. Mind 10, charisma 5. My current thing is like charisma 10. I don't think we're gonna move that into. Ooh, we can finally do these. We can finally do these. We do that? Or should we go out and explore in the RPG? Let's act. I think we should do that. Oh, but it's double salary season. If we're gonna make money, we should. No, but no. It's not about the money, Batman. It's about setting. Two lines which express anger. Go away. Hope. When I open my eyes, it's a new world. Anger. I will not rest. That was the fastest perfect performance I've ever done. It's all just A, not even S? That's fine. I played it perfectly. That was underwhelming. Alright. We can't do that. We can't do that. I guess we should take them when we can. Otherwise we're gonna get like shafted. Food talk. We hang out. No, we hold on. No. I completely forgot about our main objective. If at the time we should go for a walk. Yes, we should. Would your Royal Highness like to take a break with me? After I'm finished here. I like visiting the Sky Realm whenever I take a break. Wide lake that reflects the light of the sky. Being there makes me feel pure and clean. Yes. Out. These all cost 200 except this one that costs 300. I don't know why that's the case, but I'm going to endeavor into being spending more money on her. I think it's worth it. Okay. Okay. This time I like to stand in high places and look out across the scenery. Our kingdom is a vast territory and will never tire of seeing. You do. Talk about planting, write a poem, socialize the noble lady. I think she would be interested in socializing with the other nobles. What? Maybe it's because that's her part of her work and she doesn't really want to do it. Structure of binoculars, divination, childhood. Let's study the structure of binoculars. Because that sounds like a weird one. Maybe she'd be into that. Oh, okay, she is into that. Okay. Human desire is the root cause of war. Why did you just drop that out of nowhere? Human desire is the root cause of war? I would say yes, but it's also kind of like human desire is what motivates and explains many things. That it almost feels like a non-answer, but yeah, like I guess that's one way to put it. Desire cannot be curbed. Mutually assured destruction is the only answer. Desire needs proper self-restraint. I would say the first one. It's also why laws exist. The law is the bottom line to control our selfishness. Yes it is. So we don't even have to give a gift because it's already like we're already full, so we can just ambiguous now. Did you know the art of speech? The ambiguous atmosphere surrounds the air. I don't even know what that means. Give a gift. Give a gift. Give her a wildflower.
Oh.
Never mind. Good enough. Perfect. I mean, look at that. 125 favorability. This just unlocks in winter. Like we already maxed it out. We are going to get the event. Ooh. Hold on. I think that's what we're getting next actually. Oh, so they add more in the introduction as you grow closer. Rarely had time for fun. She was always devoured by study and said there were too many missions waiting for her to accomplish. She hopes she can find a way to lead the kingdom into a better future. Can be yes, you do. Yes, you do. We win these. We win these for sure. Just the rare flower seeds. I want the rarest flowers offered to the all we want. All we want. Can we cook here? Oh, we have ice, so we can make ice cream actually. Or snow smoothies. Good. Strength plus 20. Not that good. I thought it was really good. Should make this. Might as well eat it now for +1 stamina. Okay. Then we can get that again if we make a snow smoothie. We do that? Yes, we should. Didn't know. Okay, our stats are now like max. Not maxed, but they're like high. They're high enough that now we can go ahead and do this. we can go ahead and do this. Oh, hard Flame River. Okay, let's maybe. Z's a 13. Where's Z? Where's Z? What if we like give Z something so he can be our new teammate, so we don't have to worry. We don't have to like, you know, rely on these unreliable ingrates. And you know. Thought thinking. In matriarch. Challenge. Pose debate. Hero. Cancel. Where's Z? Where is he? Where are you, man? Let's talk to Lon for a bit. Where's Z? The one time I wanted to look for him. The one time I wanted to look for this guy that I've never wanted to in the first place. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be so easy. Yeah, Flame River sounds a little reckless. So let's do Holy Light Valley. $35 on Hector. He can tank this. He's enhancing something. Sure. Just end turn. 21 in autumn. Okay, we gotta fucking kill him. We gotta fucking kill him now. But I want a relief. Shit. Wait, what if we curve shot? And then relief. No. We have to kill him now. Because we can't kill him with 1 point otherwise. Yeah, let's just kill him. Let's just fucking kill him. Dude, these guys don't stand a chance anymore. We have actually successfully conquered the entire fucking realm. $35 damage on him. Okay. Stop hitting her, you fuck. Oh my god. Shit. Ah! Okay. Okay. Let's enter. Lodges. 35 in autumn. We gotta kill this guy. Okay, he's defending. We can like end turn and then just stack a kill on him. Let's do this. second turn. And then we snipe his ass. It's over. They come up the gate swinging at my like daughter, don't they? God damn it. It's actually fine though. It's not that big of a deal, is it? It's not that big of a deal. Because she actually has some health, she can start tanking shit now. And then I can heal it back with emergency relief. It's actually not bad. Okay, that was a little rough. Dark Bite and pass. I want to hack it. They do not stand a chance. It's fucking over for them. It's so over for you. It's so over. It might not be over yet. Never mind. Don't know if I should have done that. Actually, that's okay. I think that's okay. Kill. Stop hitting her, you fuck. Oh my god. We're saving for the next emergency relief, aren't we? We are doing that. Hack it as well? Okay. Swing at him. Okay. Now we do this. Now we do this. Wait. We can just kill him. Okay. There are 3 music boxes in an empty room. You must decide which one to listen to. Sound of Ethereality, Sound of Awakening. Let's be acquainted with Ring. So, Awakening it. Listening to the music, you feel a random strange burst of power. Random attribute plus 23. Feed the pup again. That's really good for minus darkness, huh? It's 10 all at once. This is like the most... Like, this takes time to do this entire RPG section, but in order to incentivize you to do that, they make it the most resource efficient way to make sure your daughter grows up to be a good person, I think, is what's going on here. Casting a spell, that's the petrification. We know that. We know what that does. We know what that is. We know what that is. We know what you are. Oh, it wasn't. You sure you're raising a princess? We're raising a warrior princess who's well-rounded in everything she does and all of her feet. Okay, that's what we're doing. Got another slip. Alright it. And then let's enjoy the hot spring. Darkness 5 decrease. Oh, we just recover. Let's just recover everything. There's a lot of ways to decrease darkness. Huh? We are back to Medusaing. Now we have Holy Bird Charis. 51 damage on Benson. Okay. Okay. Heal 179? I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know. I wasn't aware. Was not made aware of this fact. Fine though. Because it's fucking dead, that's why it's fine. Feather Caressius is mine. Dude, they're it's so easy. It's actually so easy. Oh shit, I just saw that it did a fuck ton of damage to Autumn. I didn't even see that earlier. Never mind, it's not so easy. Defense. Oh shit, Autumn's taking damage again. Let's do that. Let's stack our defense up. And then we can just raid it. Oh, okay. Oh, we can just do this. We can finish the job. That was actually not even close. That wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. We figured everything out. We're cooking them so hard right now. We are cooking, dude. Please. Just don't target Autumn and we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine if they don't do it. That's already half health. Hack it again. We can end turn. We can bait it. We can bait it again. We can defense it. Do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't know if it was a good idea actually. Okay. Now we get a free recovery. And GG. Oh my god. Medusa stood no chance. Item robber. I got an achievement, item robber. I want you to know that I'm not robbing anything. I'm actually earning it rightfully through. Do we want more flowers? No, let's open the treasure chest. Starfire defense scroll. Okay. Alright, motherfuckers. Alright, okay, let's do it. Okay, so first order of business, because it's immediately going to attack us all, is to debuff it. Then we apply some amount of defense. And then we just raid the chip. We flame brush to set up an AoE. Do we? Do we do that? We got 1,500 health. Sure, why not? Okay, it has defense. That doesn't matter because we're just chipping away at a health bar anyways. It is enhancing. I don't know what that means exactly, but we can apply vulnerability debuffs and then raid. Start chipping away. 40 attack all. I don't have critical shot active. Let's do that now. 30 damage, and then we shield again. Okay. Okay. That was fine, but it's doing that again, which is concerning. 30 damage, you can survive. I think we end turn, and then we can emergency relief next turn. 40 on Benson. That's actually totally fine. We don't even need to heal for that yet. So... maybe we can just crit shot it. To take the pressure off of that hit. And then... just curve shot. The damage. Does it have vulnerability? It still has vulnerability. Oh, maybe I could have defensed. Worked. Maybe I should have done that alternatively. Defense. Raid. Raid. Do we heal? No, we don't. We don't need to heal. 30 is not going to take us out. Do we want a flame brush? No, we don't. Okay, it's defending up now. Dark Bite for debuff. Curve shot is easy. And then weakness. Yep. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's not over. It's not over. The defense is just a shield. Plus 25% of your shield. Okay. But this stacks your shield permanently. Hackett's, like, both Hackett and Benson are actually really good. I actually don't mind having both of them up. I mean, we can just defend too, while it's doing that. Why not? 40 all, that's why, okay. Good shot. Goodbye. Choose a new skill for Autumn. Immortal Bird Sunburn. 231 damage, 10 burn. 115 damage to enemies, 20 burn. We want the big damage. We want the immediate big damage. Attack multi 3. I think we should feel unsettled. The owl thing is terrifying. I don't know, like, how... like, I don't know what they were cooking, but they were cooking for me.
I know the moment you get a better character to fight with, you will go back to hating Hackett and Benson.
You got me there, yeah, I will. I would do that. Holy shit. I managed to get a lot of references from out, which I'm happy about. Why is it not an S? That was like perfect. That was perfect. I did everything well. Whatever. Whatever. Not even... we don't even need to worry about the double salary peak season because we earn so much money from expeditions now. It didn't take that long. I thought you would have to invest a lot into making its expeditions are worth it, but I guess not. I guess not. Okay, let's plan. 100%. Let's do that. Now we had 100%. I thought it was 90. We're stuck at 98. Temptation and Insight and Renaissance. She's reading a lot. I'm very happy that my kid's reading a lot. That's what's necessary, I think. Raising a good... another book, yep. Yep. Oh, it's her turn. In Elmore's Academy, organized a lecture on fighting demons given by Lebza, acting Lord of the Hand family. We have a lot of new kids here, and my number one piece of advice is this: don't be afraid. Sure, they may look scary, but they can't harm you that much. For example, the Moa of the Oasis 4. Lord Lebza has a lot of experience fighting monsters. Such a good lecturer. Have any questions? I'll count to 5 before I end my class. How do I become stronger?
Oh.
Good question. My advice is this: observe those stronger than you. You could ask about Asbel. You'll definitely learn something. Ah. Isn't that just like your name backwards? Or did I miss something? Guess it's enough for now.
Huh?
What do these things the professor said mean? You'll figure it out in time. You don't have to get it immediately. It's okay. You don't have to get it immediately. 15. Well, the fencing teacher seems to be at the door. The fencing teacher? Oh, hi, Natalie. Hello, Professor. What's the matter? Nothing bad. Autumn has been doing really well in school. Tuition fees are not cheap, so I helped Autumn for you. Yes, she's getting scholarships everywhere. She's getting scholarships everywhere. Autumn, can you tune in to attend my classes? I'll be happy to have her. Yes! Gwyneth letter! Not to mention that we will become close, might I? Trust you by choosing. Someday you will take this sentence. Relationship is proof of intimacy. Grace of God, receive an attitude check. Prove it with time and action. Time and action, we will prove it. Yes! You don't know how to express how much I care about you. Thank you. Wonderful person. That's nice. I'm worried. I don't understand. Your words are funny. I think worried is probably the best response. I guess it is.
Hi.
Craig, is your daughter home? Talk to Craig. We don't know what his deal is yet. Wait, let's give him a chance.
Huh?
Give him a chance. Super secret base you want to show him? Isn't this recliner just perfect for sleeping? I believe that if enough people slept here, we can normalize sleeping at the altar. Give me that weird look. Let me show you how to.
Yeah?
Hey, you dumbass. Craig, you're slacking off again. Have you finished your math homework? Don't bother Autumn until you finish it. Why do you have to ask a question every day that you already know the answer to? You're not asking, reminding. What's to finish? Do not do this shit to my daughter, okay? Do you think I like babysitting you if it weren't? Well, looks like he left. Okay, good. Oh, I thought Craig left. Can't help it. I was born with a fear of math. As soon as I see numbers and formulas, my brain begins to... I don't want you... I understand that, but I don't want you around my daughter. I don't want you to take it personally, but I don't want you around. My family's known for churning out musicians.
Yeah?
Used to read about the Wheelers family in the newspaper. The family's amazing. Well, when I was very young, my parents gave me strict piano training. My father had a bad temper. Cane. Don't tell anyone about this or I really feel that I've ruined the trip. Those stubborn old aristocrats only care about their own reps. They always look down on worthless descendants like me who have no talent. Lon's also from an aristocratic house, but he's been among the outstanding kids. Unlike him, ordinary kids like me are.
Huh?
I thought your performance was nice. The pieces you composed were unique. I like them. Little tunes? You can hear more happy emotions in them. I heard a little sadness, but I don't know if that's the emotion you wanted to express. Oh, I'm impressed. You have good ear. You upset when you wrote it? Maybe. Don't really remember. It was in a daze. Being able to write such a powerful piece of music when you... How fair is the composer of every piece? Suffering to make. That's art. Maybe I don't have much talent to compose. Don't say that. Your songs are unique things that only you can create. Far more valuable than you. More thing is not how other people evaluate, but how you sat down and put your heart into it, right? So, my own works, I'll take them into consideration. Back.
爸爸，你喜欢什么小动物啊？
The owl. That's not one of the answers. I guess cats.
哦，原来如此啊！
Yeah, because I didn't get to... What do you need? What's wrong?
Huh?
Mousey, we need to replace your lock. That's okay, sweetie. You can tell me right away, I'll go to look.
Huh?
Nina said the new locks cost a lot of money, it's all. No, it's no big deal. We've got money. She's at an insecure age right now. Yeah, she is. As long as nothing bad happened. Okay, no loss, no gain. That was very irresponsible of you. Got as much money as... As long as nothing bad happened. Definitely pay attention next time. I don't want to waste any more money. You're 10,000 times more precious than anything else. Okay. Man, I love my kid, man. I love her. She's so great. I love my fucking kid. To strengthen. So proud of my fucking. Immediate night. Complete. Oh. We need one more tone course to complete this. Then we start doing these again. We gotta go on 10 dates. I mean, they're all gonna be with Princess Gwyneth. I don't know what you're. So, like, I don't even need 10. It's just gonna be like, what? 2 or 3 or 5, right? I don't know. Befriend 15 people. Okay. Or just 5 outfits. Okay, well, if we have to do it, if it's under her behest, we must. We must.
Huh?
Favorite teacher? Professor Rachel the most. Who's Professor Rachel again? Ah, yes, the art teacher. Good that that's your favorite. Good. Your study goal has been completed. 16 out of 15. Oh, well, we're done. At least like we've gotten it. Ignoring this one. Came with 100 gold? Okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. We have to promise. We just get the gold. We can't get the gold. Darkness -2. Brilliant. She's on 1 darkness. Exploring dark alley, working in the bathhouse, special events during the adventure, and talking with daughter all have chances to increase her darkness. When darkness reaches 50, she will become unteachable. Many career endings depend on Autumn's darkness, and special endings may be triggered if darkness is above 100. Interesting. Oh my god, how long have I been streaming? How much yaoi of Lon and Craig do you think there is? Probably not enough, because I haven't seen a lot of fan art for Princess, but I'm also playing it, so I haven't looked it up. Because I don't want to get spoiled for anything. I'll choose the scholarship for business and creation. I don't care what she uses it for, even if it were hers, but it's not. That scholarship money just goes to me as the parent director. Which I suppose should go to her now, so let's give her some pocket money. Okay. 44 out of 100. What? Why? Clumsy -10? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. And I'm not even close to being done, am I? When was the last time I, like... Go forward. Oh, you can, like, forward. I didn't know that. Probably played through, like, about a year worth. What? But I started at, like, 6 years old. How come I spent more time? It feels like I've... Oh, 17 rounds to adulthood. I see that now. I see that now. Okay, okay. So you get 17 more sessions and then that's the adulthood. I thought this game had like a 3-hour playtime. I was under the impression that there was you spend about 3 hours to get through an ending, and in my head I was like, oh, that's good because then I could do like 2 endings per stream. It's been like 2 streams and I'm not even done. Like I'm gonna have to do 3 streams for one end. I didn't even realize. Chill music helps. I mean, like also just because like I guess raising kids is like the most unironically one of the most fulfilling things I feel as though could happen to a human being in general, because it's one of those like triggering events for people who have no empathy to finally have some empathy. It's like it's a good like it's one of those turning just can't see beyond themselves, and if not, it's like there's I don't know, there's a deep appeal to raising a kid. Not necessarily a daughter, just like raising a kid. There's a deep profundity in the activity to me. But I can't really explain it in a way that makes sense without just saying like family. And then, like not elaborating on that. And I don't think that's fair. Until I can figure out how to articulate myself, I'm just gonna leave it at the daughter raising simulator is very like it soothes my soul. It kind of does. You underestimated how long it'd be. Yeah, I did. I didn't think it'd take that long to raise a daughter. It turns out that it does take so long. Okay. I want to talk a little bit and then go. I'll bring it back here. I am back. I'll leave the conclusion to the last. Would I be able to do it in the last stream? Like 17 years. Or 17 rounds, not 17 years, sorry. And one round takes like, well, I want to say 10 minutes. Maybe like 15, I don't know. If you go fast, you could do it in like 2 minutes, right? You just click through all your like important things. You don't have to min-max by talking to every person and reading all the dialogue, which is what I've been doing. Like, well, I've been trying to talk to all the people. I haven't even read all the dialogue from all. Long ass game with a lot of like, not replayability, but playability. Like, there's a lot of shit you can do with this. It's really fun. But more than that, it's also like, it appeals to a very deeper part. My soul. Something about like a kid that's just like, that actually listens to you. And you get to see like the cultivation and development of a human being in real time. You played Nocturnal? No, I have not. Noc.
I'm looking at the fanfics and a lot of people love Lebsa.
I mean, she is gonna be like, she would have, it was very close between all 3 of the lords, honestly, or all 3 of the because at the beginning of the game you choose between Lebsa, Claude, or Gwyneth for like who you
It's really cute too.
follow, right?
The art and voice acting is good.
It is, yeah, it is. I haven't played that many games with CN voice acting. Like I play Genshin, but like Genshin has English voice acting, so I just like play the English voice acting until they decided to go on strike and that. Carve your, sorry, I'm reading Nocturnal. Carve your way with fire and steel to find out what secrets lie beyond the mist. 3-hour-long action platform. Oh, so it's like a short game. Okay. It's pretty cool. Ooh, it looks pretty cool. Okay. Sorry if I keep like yawning. You probably can see it, and sometimes I have to mute my mic because I have to do it like audibly. I have recently gotten into the habit of sleeping in a healthy schedule, and what that means is it's not friendly for my American streaming hours, which has few endings. You're talking about, yeah. You know what I'm, yeah. Interesting. When did this come out? 2023. I'll add it to my wish list. I have so many games on my wish list right now that are just like games I'll eventually get to when they go deep into a sale. Persona 3 Reload is like 50% off. Grounded is 50 off. I really want to play Grounded, but I don't have anyone to play. Eventually I will. One in the Woods is 50 off too. I remember you guys talking. I have a lot of horror games here that are on sale because I put them all on my wish list, but then I didn't play them because I didn't have time to play that many horror games. So we'll cover that. But anyways, is there anything I want to say about the daughter raising simulator?
Oh, since you hate tags, why don't you play some personality telling games?
No. Fucking no. Next question. I'm not playing a personality quiz game. I don't want to find out what kind of garlic bread I am. That's fucking stupid. I'm not doing that shit. I feel like everything I've done in the game so far is like what I would do if I were to raise my daughter. Like that's what I don't think there was ever a decision I'd made that was like, oh, this is good for the game, like this is from like the perspective of the video game advantageous, and I want to achieve a specific outcome or ending. Like I haven't been spoiled for anything. I don't know what the requirements are, for example. I don't really know the like what I need to do to min-max to get like an ending I want. All I've been doing is just raising her the way I would raise her. And I'm so happy that the game lets me do what I want. Like generally speaking, I don't ever feel like oh fuck, I wouldn't really do for like any of the options, which you know some choice-based RPGs might have, right? But not only that, like when I make decisions and I want my daughter to be raised in a specific way, the game reacts to that with like a realistic sort of exploration of what that like path, or like it's not just a path, it's also like just I guess what you spend your time doing. The game is really good at reacting to how you want to raise your kid and giving you unique challenges and like other things with that. There's obviously the huge like combat section of like where it's just the huge RPG elements. That's fun. I feel like that might be the, if I were to replay the game, I would play again, go in the Lebza route and then like train like a warrior, like a king, like a queen warrior fighter. That's maybe like a different route. But like that would be like I'm thinking of a different route. I'm playing like I'm stepping into the meta game, trying to get a specific ending. Game the game. But at least on my first playthrough, I have no such temptation to even look anything up. Frankly, it would suck if I got spoiled and I figured out, for example, what the requirements are for if you want your daughter to marry Gwyneth or something, or maybe if you want your daughter to be a political leader, like there's something, you know, like I would be sad if I got spoiled and knew what that would be, because right now there's this magic in the first playthrough, and it's not done because it's a long ass. There's this magic in the playthrough where it feels like all my choices are leading into something that's unique to my playthrough. It's unique to what I want my daughter to do, which is kind of cool. Autumn has my heart. She has like, I think if something bad were to genuinely happen to her in the game, I would cry. I would actually cry, I think. Like, I would, like not like I'm not deluded to think that she's my real daughter, but I would certainly have no trouble acting like she was. The game is really good at making you like at getting you attached to her. I guess it just helps that the art is cute. It helps that the voice acting is good. It helps that like you are so involved in so much of her upbringing that you can't help but feel responsible. Yeah, hope to avoid that. I mean, yeah, but like me too. I'm just saying, like, if it works out, I don't know. I'm way too emotionally invested in her at this point. I'm way too emotionally invested in my kid, man. Like, I want it to succeed. That's like how video games get me, by the way. Like, it's so easy. It's such a cheap thing, and it gets most people as well. It's like a common, it works. It's a tried and true strategy, right? If you want your audience to sympathize with like a character, like with some, to emotionally invest in your game, you just have like a kid. You just have a kid. The kid, and like don't have the kid be a shithead. Have the kid be like a good kid, but not like a perfect kid. You gotta have them like they have to have some flaws that the player helps them overcome, and that feeling is so powerful, even if it's like replicated and fake, obviously. Digital child. I rant a lot about like how AI boyfriends and AI girlfriends are like gonna be the death of our civilization, and how C.AI is like a plague upon humanity. Like, I do that a lot, right? But like, isn't what I'm playing right now kind of that? Like, isn't this just not like a dating sim, but like, you know, a child raising sim? Isn't that kind of like the same thing as a dating sim? Isn't it a bit like that? What's the difference between a child dating sim? Sorry, a child. Fuck. No, 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 no. Sorry, it's 2 a.m. Okay, you're gonna have to forgive me. What's the difference between a child raising sim and like a dating sim? Other than I can't even continue the thought. I don't want to continue the thought anymore. Wait till you get Disco Elysium, it will change that notion.
I don't know if I should recommend this, but have you heard of My Child Lebensborn? It's another child raising game, but it's very hard to get through without feeling like total shit.
Interesting. My Child Lebensborn. I've not heard of that. Let me put that in. My Child Lebensborn Remastered. Story-driven nurture game based on real events. Plays the adopted parent of Karen or Claus. Experience the struggles they go through alongside them. Balance your time and resources wisely while helping your child cope with you. Oh shit. You'll be strong when the kid has no one else. Oh, that's fucking depressing. Oh, that looks like a depressing ass game. Oh my god. But it does. Okay. Hard to get through without feeling like total shit. Okay. I am gonna put this in my wish list, and if it goes on sale, I'll get it. Yes. I feel like that would be the type of thing. This looks like the type of game to me right off the bat that is gonna make me really sad. That. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna feel so bad, but I feel like there's something in there that's worth me experiencing, because I would otherwise be so averse to it. Like, aka like. Sorry, let me paraphrase. Let me try again. The game looks like something I should play, but not something I would want to play. And that's why I'm interested. So, thank you for the suggestion. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in a list. But Volcano Princess makes me feel good. Volcano Princess does the opposite of that, like, I guess, or the premise of that game. Volcano Princess makes me feel like I'm taking care of my kid and I'm actually good at it, and my kid is happy and like to have me around, and like I'm doing such a good fucking job as a dad. I'm working hard to provide for my, putting her into the best classes possible. I'm like giving her great advice whenever she needs help. I'm always talking to her. I'm never ignoring her. And there's like a sort of idealized version of parenting, especially in this game, because it's a video game and ultimately it's an escapist fan type video game too. I wanted to. I'll get into it in more detail once I finish the game and have to run through the conclusion, and we can like talk about it as a whole. But I'm gonna say this now, so next time, so next time when I have to talk about the game as a whole, you can remind me about this point. Please remind me to talk much more about how I think this game has a very idealistic view of parenting, but also at the same time neglects one of the most important dynamics, I think, in parenting, in parenthood, which is the fact that as a parent, you have to work with the other parent a lot of times. Now, that's not always the case, obviously. But for a good amount of, scenarios, you're balancing raising the kid with also like maintaining your relationship with your partner and raising the kid cooperatively. Like, it's not just like a solo game, adventure, single player game. I think what would be really interesting, but I don't think would be feasible, like I can't imagine how that would work yet, would be, for example, what would be a nurture game, like a daughter raising simulator, or like a kid raising simulator, but it's like a co-op game, and it's like 2-player co-op, and you have to work through problems together. I feel like that would be just like, maybe that's just like a couples therapy game. that I'm thinking in my head, but like, wouldn't that be such an interesting concept for a game? Because right now it's like it's fun, and I'm really enjoying raising my kid, but I feel like at the same time it doesn't really involve a really big component, which is the fact that you have to talk to the other parent sometimes, right? Well, sometimes, as in, like, for many cases you do, like having a pet. No. Having major baby fever. Well, I wouldn't say I'm having baby fever. But I will say, like, if I were like in the pendulum of like, do I want kids? Like, I think I swing towards the yes already before having played this game. But after having played this game, I'm swinging a lot heavier into that direction. So my stance hasn't changed. I just feel a bit more strongly. And then I like look at the current state of the world and the economy and like social media and like technology and modern contemporary school structures that reward like laziness and shortcuts rather than genuine, authentic learning. And then I go, maybe I don't want a kid after all, because I don't want to have to help them navigate through this bullshit. You want so bad for there to be a partner so you can win debates with this. No, I don't want to win debates against my spouse. That's like the worst thing. Like, because you don't win. Okay, so you're like, all of you are like VTuber viewers, and I'm like a VTuber, so like, chances are you probably can't relate to this hypothetical, but I gotta pose it anyways, because for people who can relate to it, it makes perfect sense. But it's like, you don't win debates with your like with your partner, with your like significant other, with your like boyfriend, girlfriend, etc. Like, you don't win debates. There's no such thing as winning. because like you win, you get like the one moment of satisfaction of like, yes, I was right, and then immediately it's just downhill from there. And the moment that happens to you once, you will learn from that, and you'll realize, actually, I don't want to win debates. I just want to like, I want to be happy. Anyways, yeah, you're all VTuber watchers, so you probably can't relate. I can't either because I'm worse than you. I'm like a VTuber, which is just worse, strictly speaking. But yeah. You still win if you smash it. Yeah. Well, it's like it's not that simple. It's not like that's not exactly how it works, okay? I'm not getting into the details of that. Anyways, yeah, this game does not involve the co-parenting element of parenting a child, which I think is very important. Is the fact that you're not the parent, you are a co-parent. That is something you need to like expect when you have a kid, because, and this is probably one of the more like maybe controversial opinions I'm going to put out there that is unprompted, really. Like nobody asked me for this, but I think I want to say it. Because I do feel pretty strongly about it. I think it's really, really important for kids to be raised by like two parents. I'm not progressive enough to stray away from that model, unfortunately. I do think it is just significantly better for the child's development if they have two parents. Like the kid needs to have different adults in their life to go to, and not just two parents, but also, you know, like a healthy supportive network of peers, but also other adults like an aunt or an uncle, or just like, you know, your parents' friends that can act as those authority figures who are good role models and examples in their lives. And it's so important that that happens, in my opinion, from what I understand. But that is like a somewhat, I don't want to say it's controversial. It's like it leads into a lot of like, that is often used as a basis, as like a foundation for arguments that then tend to like lean a bit further away from that, and then it's really easy to justify hatred once you go with like 3-4 steps removed base. But you know, I do think this. I do. So far, the game makes it easy to mitigate outside sources like espouse with different opinions, bad influences, or teenage rebellion. It does, yeah. The teenage rebellion arc feels like it's already over, like even though it just barely began. Like the kid just kind of went like, "Hey, Dad, I don't want to talk." They don't say that, they just kind of like brood, and then you kind of go, okay. And then at the end of the game is still like, okay, your kid loves you anyway, so you get plus 50 stats. And that I feel like is a little jarring. No, thank you for bringing that up. That was something I thought in the game, but I didn't mention. Is like, it's a little jarring that nothing bad happens. I feel like some bad things should happen. Not in like a, okay, you go into the dungeon of the forest and then your daughter gets one shot by a boss or mob at the beginning. No, but like, as in like, something bad should happen in the sense that maybe like teenage rebellion. Maybe she needs to like get into a little bit of trouble, I feel. Or she has to, you know, maybe get into an accident, and maybe just like it can't all be perfect, because I think a strong part of adulting and like parenting is overcoming those adversities. Not that adversities don't happen, right? But I can understand the reason they might not do it is because this is a fantasy escapism game, and people want to just like pretend like it's perfect, even though it can't possibly be, right? Like raising a kid couldn't possibly be. But I think what would be more profound and more like important is overcoming those difficulties you have in the first place. You know, it's important. It's important. But yeah, other than that, like, and I want to get into the more detail with, but next time, not this time. This time though, I'm midway through the process, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying putting my kid through school, organizing her classes so that she does things that help her excel in what she's doing. I love giving my daughter excuse me. Yeah, that's how you know it's really late. I like giving my daughter advice and her listening to my advice. I like going around this community with supportive and maybe like less good influences of people around her. Like, okay, yeah, there's the other aspect of also of the fact that you can control not your actions as a dad, but also the actions of the kid. So it's less, there's a lot of time, not a lot, yeah, sometimes / a lot of times, it doesn't even feel like it's a child raising simulator. It feels like a child growing up simulator. You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference? The difference is, if it's a child raising simulator, you play as the father, you play as the parent, and in this game you play as the father, and you raise the kid and you do what you can do as a father. You can sign up for classes, you can spend time with her, and like when she's younger you can bring her around in the town, but as she grows older, she grows more independent. You're not going to be around her all the time. They reflect this change in the UI of you walking around the map, but you still are controlling the girl and where she's going all the time and who she's talking to. Like, the fact of the matter is, I don't want my kid talking to like someone, another kid named Hackett, who's like 4, 5, 6 years older than her and constantly flirts with her, like a 16-year-old flirting with a 12-year-old. I'm like, fuck off, I don't want that shit at all. But the fact of the matter is that this shit does happen, and as a parent, that is a lot of times not out of your control, but it's not within your control. Like, it is something you have influence over, but you don't have control over. And then there are also, you know, bad people who want to take advantage of the gullibility of kids in one way or another. And it's disheartening, but it's like, it's real and it should happen. And like, the worst part about it is like, there's always the nagging feeling of, if only my kid listened to me and did what I would do, then like, they wouldn't get into this mess. But they're a fucking kid, of course they would get into the mess. They're you know, their brain's not developed yet. It hasn't formed. The frontal cortex hasn't formed yet. And it feels like in Volcano Princess, I'm allowed to choose all of her decisions. So she is just as mature as I am. And there's a bit of a disconnect there, because your kid is not going to be as mature as you are. Your kid is going to be a fucking snot-nosed piece of shit brat until like 18 or 19. And then when they graduate high school and get into uni and they spend time away and alone, and then they realize, oh shit, I actually miss my parents. And then like, that's when they turn around from the rebellious phase and then start, you know, you grow closer as a family again. You know, that shit is integral to that experience. And without it, you're not raising a kid, you're watching a kid grow up, or you're growing up as a kid. So it feels like you're not playing, like, pretty much once the game took off, it felt like you weren't playing as the dad, you were playing as the daughter. And like, that's not quite the same thing as just you're playing as the parent all the time. You know? Also help the fantasy setting keeps the kid preoccupied, like the picking up cigarettes and drinking it young isn't the only viable option. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's shit to do, like going to fight monsters instead of doing a vape. Instead of getting a little fucking pod and going like, you know, like, by the way, like, don't do that. If you're like a kid, don't do it. If you're an adult, I'll also say don't do it, but I have, like, you know, why am I even saying that? I don't know. I don't know why I'm even saying it. Anyways, yeah, you're right. Like, the kid, because it's a fantasy setting, has other things to do and it doesn't have to like delve into vices or like things that are less savory, less like less than desirable for most adults, at least, when they think about raising their kids. One more thing I will add is so much of it feels like it's in your control. Not just that you can control your daughter's actions, but so much of it feels like you have control of her exact fate. Like you can do so much, if not pretty much everything, that influences how successful she is at what she wants to do. Like the kid you're raising. And that's not the case. Like sometimes you do all the right things as a parent, and you say all the right things, you provide all the right things, you love them, you nurture them, you look out for them, you talk to them all the time. And then the kid just decides to not, like, to get into trouble. Like, and it turns out to be a piece of shit. Like, it's not always the parent's fault. The game makes it so that it's always your fault, because, you know, it's a video game and you're playing it. You want some degree of, you want some sense of agency and control as the player, right? But, you know, when you're actually raising a kid, there's a lot of shit that's just out of your control. If you want to think about it in like a more depressing perspective, there's a lot of like troubled kids, or like people who end up doing terrible, awful things, whose parents are like the nicest people ever, who tried their best to raise their kid the best way they could think of, but for some reason, for things out of their control, the kid gets, you know, makes many mistakes and then fucks up really hard. And that's completely just something the parents have no control over. And now, like, you know, you don't have to think about it in that extreme where the kid ruins their life forever, but even just things that inconvenience or maybe put a kid a little further from the beaten path in a not so positive way, but ultimately is something that can be overcome, and, like, you know, the nurturing of the development of the child still ends up working out in the end. Well, there's still hardship that should happen that's totally out of your control. In this game, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I really want to waste Lumen Fortune. No, it's like, I'm just saying it could be a bit more accurate. I'm not saying like I want to raise a bad kid. I'm just saying like it should be a little random. There should be some things that are a little random, I think. But I get why they don't do that. This is a very idealized version of child raising simulator, because that's the vibe it wants to give. Like, that's the escapism vibe it gives, at least on first playthrough. Now, the quote-unquote bad endings, for example, where you get a huge amount of darkness from neglecting your child, is also just things worth playing, right? Because, like, you explore those endings, you go through those playthroughs to see what happens and what's up and how they interact with their friends. Like, that totally changes. All the dynamics of that change based on, for example, because if you keep neglecting them and they're a piece of shit, they're not going to be as nice as they are in my current playthrough, right? So there's plenty to explore. It's not just like, the game, the game, I think, softly nudges you towards the direction of being a good parent, but you could totally be a bad parent too. You could totally do that, I think, from what I've seen. You raise a kid to be a high-achieving Ivy League graduate only for them to work at a hedge fund or weapon manufacturer? So all according to plan, then? Yeah, that's exactly what, yeah, we want, yeah, like, ever since I had the kid, I've always wanted them to grow up and work at Lockheed Martin, you know? Come back. Hey, Zero, welcome back. I was just about to end stream. I'm going to end stream. I'm pretty tired, but I'm pretty happy with raising a kid. That's what today's stream was about. Today's stream was about raising a child. The Volcano Princess. But yeah, I was just saying how the game really makes me feel like I really want to like have kids now that I'm playing the game. The moment it's over and I play something more depressing, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose that like urge. But for now, I'm like kind of feeling. You haven't tried the flagship Princess Maker? No, I have not. There's also something to be said about like there's also something to be said about how, like, what's the difference in the vibe between raising a daughter versus raising a son? I'm not ready to speak on that yet, because, you know, maybe I would want to talk about it in the context of a nurture video game, by the way, not like in real life, but I suppose that there's some points you can transpose from one to another. But I'd be interested in playing like a son raising game and just seeing what the difference is in like our approach of like what's the ideal version of the experience of raising a daughter versus the experience of raising like a son in like a fantasy escapist perspective of like a video game, and then maybe what's the more grounded reality of that, and what do we have to think about. That's interesting. You want to have kids, huh? Don't say it like that. Just don't say it like that. Why are you saying it like that? It's just something to think about, I guess. Daughter case, son. I don't know. I feel like I raised my kid well enough that even if they were presented an iPad with unlimited screen time, they would use it responsibly. Autumn would use the iPad responsibly. Okay. You're playing season 3 of Walking Dead this month? If so, I suggest you finish this game beforehand. I'm not even sure if I'll play season 3 at all, actually. Not to mention
prefer a son?
Shit, I guess.
Chairman sexist confirmed.
It's not what I said at all. What the hell? I still have to play season 2 Walking Dead. I'm not sure when to do that. I was thinking next week originally, but I'm not sure now because I've got some things lined up to do. Maybe the week after. But I think once I'm done with season 2, I'm not going to jump into season 3 immediately. I'm going to wait maybe another month to play season 3. So with that in mind, no, I'm probably not playing season 3. But if I do, you're suggesting I finish this game first? Yeah. Do that. Oh, you meant season 2. Oh, you meant okay. Oh, in which case, sure. I'll keep that in mind. That some people just want to see this finished first. Makes sense to me. I mean, I know we're gonna, like, you know, play as Clem. Like, I know that much. Like, that is pretty obvious to me from the events of season 1 Walking Dead. But beyond that, I don't know anything. I got kind of spoiled for one thing, but I won't say like what it was, but I feel like I got low-key spoiled something because I enjoyed
TWD
to my friend,
gameplay,
and we were talking about different characters in season 1, and then we talked about the fate of specific characters, and then when we got to a point, my friend kind of went like stuttered a bit as he was trying to explain what he thought, and then I was like, oh, okay, I think that's just like a later season spoiler. Ah, okay. Other than that, yeah. We're getting it another week straight. I would think so. If I were to play Walking Dead, I would do it just all in one swoop. Yes. Enjoyed Walking Dead. Thank you for saying that. It means a lot for people to just say that they enjoyed it, because it's one you could never, like, the numbers don't mean anything to me. If someone, like, if it has views, if something has views, I don't know what that means. Like, it just means someone clicked onto it and clicked off. Like, they could have just clicked onto it and then, you know, ignored it and then walked away. It still gives me, you know, watch time. So I'm not salty, but if you're like sitting there and you're watching me play something and you're actually getting some enjoyment out of it, please like tell me. It's the only reason I finished, because I was kind of thinking about like not doing any more like Vampire Therapist playthroughs after like episode 2 or 3, and then one person left a comment on the VOD that was like, "Hey, I'm really enjoying these." And it was like a simple like just that, like it was just like, "Hey, by the way, I just like I'm enjoying playthrough," and all it took was one person for me to be like, "Oh, okay, I gotta finish the rest of the series now," because like this one person kind of enjoyed it. I have to do it. What was it? Tell me I know everything already. Let's wrestle like every years. No, because if I tell you, you'll confirm it to me, and I don't want to know because it's like I have a speculation. I'm pretty good at spoiler speculations. That's just me. I'm not telling you. No. I'm gonna say the House Super Streams insist on themselves. Okay, yeah. Good that you guys are like insisting upon them as well. I enjoy the House Super Streams too. It's just like, and I do plan. I just don't want to play too much of it. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I'm planning what I'm doing in a week, my brain floats to several games first. The first game my brain floats to is Class of 09. Very quickly in my head, I ask myself, is there a way I can play Class of 09? Is there a way I can play Class of 09 this week? Don't think I can. They haven't released a new thing yet. Okay. And then I look at my game list and I go like, is there a way I can fit a House Super stream into this week? Because I really want to play House Super. I want to just like do a House Super stream. So I enjoy them too. What I wanted to say from that was that I also enjoy the House Super stream, so it's good that you enjoy them. It's easier that way for the both of us. Much easier. Goodness. Okay, my throat's giving out now. I can't speak anymore. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. I'll see everyone maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Or maybe not. If not tomorrow, the day after, okay? I'm not sure exactly, but I will have a schedule the next time I schedule a stream for the rest of the week. And I'm either going to stream tomorrow or the day after. I'm going to decide after I wake up. Tomorrow. I'm going to go to sleep and then wake up and then decide, okay? Before that, like, just assume that it could be either tomorrow or the day after. Yes, that's it. Now everyone starts showing up. Now my concurrent viewership starts going up. Motherfuckers.
Please be tomorrow.
You motherfuckers showing up right as I need to go to sleep. Come on. Work on a different time zone. It is what it is. Please be tomorrow, not free Tuesday. Well, you can always watch the pod. I don't know. Okay, see you later. God, I hate that like all of you are American. Not all of you, but like I hate that 50% of you are of all of you are American. Because I'm forced to stream in like American times as well. And that screws over my own schedule, you know?
I am American _ chair discussed ; chair discussed ; chair discussed ; chair discussed ; chair discussed.
Yep. Thank you for reading that, parent. I think Tara's American? No, I'm saying half of you are. Not all of you. I said half. So if you are, there you go. You're part of the you're part of like the 41% viewership. If you are not, you are part of the other 59% of my viewership, okay? Whatever. Okay. See everyone later.